Hello, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, folks. Good morning. My name is Demulius. We are playing some M&B Bannerlord. So, yesterday, I think it was yesterday. I had my last stream, and I've been frantically trying to keep our bloody faction together, and it's just not fucking working. We cannot be everywhere at the same time, and wherever we leave, because we're at war with, on multiple fronts, immediately the enemies attack. So the second we move away from the north, we'll get attacked in the north. If we're moving away from the south, we'll get attacked in the south, because our faction just simply does not have the manpower to fight multiple factions at the same time, and because they're a bunch of idiots. Well, to be fair, the programmed as idiots. Honestly, I feel the programming is just bad. This is a problem that's been in the game since forever. But but long story short, we do not have enough clans to win this war as it is right now, and we cannot pull our faction screaming and struggling across the finish line even if we wanted to. We need more clans. So what we're going to be focusing on today is we're going to recruit more clans to our faction. So I think yesterday I already found a very good target that we're gonna go for. I think that was this one. Yeah, take a look at how big this clan is. Now I will say a big clan by itself is not per se very powerful. And what I mean with that is all of these lords are not going to be on the front line at the same time. Every clan is capped at a maximum of 3 active lords at the same time. However, what a clan with like 19 clan members will do is that, say we compare them to another clan that has a maximum of 3 lords, right? So the active number of clans is for both is the same. It's 3 lords. However, say both of them lose those 3 lords, the one that has more members can just send 3 new lords into the field. Now, granted, I do think I remember that if new lords go into the field, they start with a very small force. But at the very least, we would still have some manpower, rather than if they're all taking, if those 3 lords are taken out of the equation from the 3 man clan, then that clan is no longer contributing, right? So, um, this dude we are looking for, and I think we are going to track his location so we know where he is. Why, why the hell is he over here? Wasn't he part of Sturgia? Hmm. Well, let's see here. Uh, South. Are. No, they're not at war with the Southern Empire. Huh. Interesting. Maybe he's running away from enemy lords? I guess. Uh. I mean, if he's over here, there's not really a direct route for him to return to Sturgeon lands. He has to go. Is he maybe at war with Western Empire? Oh, at war with Western Empire. Okay. So what I assume is that maybe he's being chased by a lord from the Western Empire or something. Maybe that's what's going on. Uh, I honestly don't know. I don't know what he's doing over here. But we're gonna try to find that dude and talk to him, see if we can persuade him to join us. So we are going to disband this army because they are only going to slow us down, and yeah, keeping them with us is just going to cost us influence, which we don't really want to spend more of that. So this is a little bit of a problem because the Asrai have taken this castle already, so Varon Castle is probably next on the chopping block, and then Legato would actually be at risk, potentially. So, yay. I do think I'm probably gonna drop by Legator to drop some people over there. Because I think the C-rated chiefs, for example, we got a bunch of sword sisters and some bandit troops with us. I think we're gonna take those out of Ramtor Castle, put them in Legator instead. I feel that's a better spot for them. And let me click that OBS pop-up away. And yeah, I mean, I think this is kind of the only way we can go forward, because continuing these wars, it's not working. It's just not working. I think the last 3 or 4 streams I've been trying to make it work, it's not working. So we're gonna try and see if we can do something else and to make that work. Yeah, and if it doesn't, I don't know what else we can do other than downloading mods to fix this soft garbage. The thing is, I have achieved it in the past, so I know it can be done without mods. It's just a little bit tricky. Let me quickly check and see if they got the armor pieces we're looking for. That fake brigandine. Nope. Okay. Oh, do we check for recruits? If I remember correctly, we need a lot more melee people. Wait, what was that? I think something escaped. Someone escaped from a captivity, I think. I couldn't quite catch it in time what the pop-up was. Regardless, we are gonna try and change our approach. And yeah, I do know that we're probably gonna lose a lot of territory. We're probably gonna have to recapture all that territory, but like I said, we've been trying to do it another way, and it's just not working out. So we're gonna have to. I feel we really have to change our approach. Trade. Oh, they do got bronze breastplates. Nice. I honestly don't recall where I got the brigandines, which kind of annoys me. Oh wait, let's check our. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. During the last stream, because we were so busy, we had an attack during our alley, and we were kind of, yeah, we were too busy to actually respond to the incoming attack. So we did lose our alley. So we lost about, I think it was what, either 150 or 160 dinars per day or something like that. But I mean, honestly, if that's everything we lose from it, it's not the end of the world, I think. Okay, yeah, he's already joined our party again. How much armor is that? 31. I do like the look he has. And I think it suits his name as well, but it's not the best head protection, you know? See, how does this one look? Okay, pretty damn badass, actually. We're just gonna add all of this to the stash. Same for all of this. We're gonna make sure that we travel light. Let's see, we got another noble mount. These were war mounts. Yeah, I did pick up a whole bunch of cheap war mounts at the end of last stream, so that was nice. Speaking of streams, my storage capacity on Twitch is full again, so I'm already moving some of my some of the in the first streams. I'm moving them over to my YouTube channel, so so I can store them over there. You know, I completely forgot to check the what's it called, the garrison. Let's also check our reserve. Okay, we're not currently working on anything, I think. No, we're not. we're just gonna add some things here. I think we already made the things that reduce the wages and such. There we go. Now, let's go to the garrison. We're going to add him to the stuff here. Got some mounted skirmishers. Probably not a bad idea to keep some of our experienced soldiers with us. Let's see, we got some brigands. How many can we take with us? 12. What I can do is just take as many as I can with me. So I think these veteran sword sisters are probably not very suited for fighting in the field, but I think for siege defense I feel they are more than enough. And crossbows also have more range than archers do, so that's also fine. Alright, I just said that we can leave those behind actually. I think you can probably also leave these sword sisters here, because for the same reason. Because I think the only difference between these two is I think that these ones are on a mount, but during a siege that shouldn't be an issue. Let's see. Do we have more Foxmen to leave behind? Let's see. How many troops do we need to leave behind? About 40. Okay. Let's see how many we. I think so. We're looking if we leave all of our top tier Britannian troops behind. Okay, I think that's all of them already. Yeah, we still got 12 too many troops with us. I mean, let's leave a bunch of forest bandits behind then, for the same reason why we're leaving these sword sisters behind. Because I think compared to Fians, they're not that much worse. They're quite good troops considering they're bandits, I'd say. And maybe while we're trying to look for that loot, maybe we can pick up some Imperial noble troops more. Especially if we can pick up heavy horsemen, considering they don't need a war mount to be upgraded. Go to the keep. Why can't we talk to someone here? Huh. Okay. Well, we'll do that in a minute. First, we're gonna manage the garrison. Let's see. See where the chief, puppeteer, highwayman, London sharpshooter. There we go. So we got a decent amount of archers with us, and we got still got a nice amount of frontline troops. We basically handed over most of our cavalry troops to Ramdor Castle, though. Do we have enough troops for that? Oh yeah, we can have. We could even have 200 more troops here. That's great. How are the projects going in town? Let's take a look at that too. The guardhouse is the tier 1 or tier 2? Tier 2. So we got moderate sized parties. I don't know what size moderate size is. I can expect somewhere between 20 or 30 or so, but let's see. Yeah, let's give a little bit more money for that reserve. Hold on. Okay, so we got some militiamen over here that we can recruit. I'm gonna put these in the garrison over here as well. And if we go to war, we can take some of these guys with us, so we can leave them behind in castles. Wait, do we actually have enough space for those prisoners? No, we don't. So that's gonna give them more chance to escape. Let's take some highway with us then. First bandit. We're taking some of these guys with us so we can just recruit them while we're on the road. Here, let's take 20 prisoners with us. So they have a little bit of room in the a banner knight. Okay. And we're gonna talk to the dude for the dragon banner. Was it either the last one we needed to talk to? I'm actually not entirely sure. Or either we were like at like 7 out of 10 or 9 out of 10. I don't recall. We'll quickly take a strike up a conversation with this dude. And there he is.
My heart is glad to see you.
I'm sure it is. It is a sad day for the Bannerlord. We had our vengeance. There's a warrior named Namir. I think that's what it says. Oh, Nimir. Bani Saran, he was brave but arrogant, of course, young people. Didn't we see this dialogue already? Huh. When the Kyuju went with him, did in their hundreds, and there was no gain except for Nimir. For some reason, people considered a hero. Just despite despicable how they fawned on him. Of course, Namir's arrogance doubled and doubled again, and then to do us a great insult. I will not say what that insult was, because it no longer exists. We wiped it out in the traditional way. Let's ask someone else about that. Oh, you mean how you strung him up? Yeah, sure. Well, by information, there are 2 people you might want to speak to. Talia worked as a sort of unofficial spy master for Nestor's. She lives near Donustica. Then there's Argos. Zagos was his bodyguard. He's supposed to be near Pencannock. Though out here he's changed quite a bit since then. Okay, well, thank you. Yeah, I think that was the last one we needed. So we got the follow-up quest. Alright. Have we already talked to these other 2? I'm actually not sure. I think I'm the one who actually tossed them in prison, but I don't know if I have already met these people. I think if you've talked to them and to meet them, finger quotes, then you can track them on the encyclopedia, which can be useful. So let's just quickly make sure that they are added to the encyclopedia.
Yours is not a face I know.
Well, it should be, considering I kicked your ass and tossed you in prison here, but you know.
It's been a while.
So this guy has talked to us. Okay. Alrighty. So we got 20 prisoners with us. We left people here in the garrison. Hey, Frick Brick and Invest. There we go. Okay, so we got another one of these, and I think I had a follower with me who didn't have. Yeah, I think we just saw that we had two actually, but this one, yeah, this one also doesn't have one. But here we go. At least you have a little bit better armor now. All right. I think if you are in towns, the information on this should update. Last seen in. Let's see where that is. I think this was the previous one, and what the hell? What the fuck is he doing all the way over here? Oh, he should not be in here. Why is this one marked? Marked then. Oh, that's for the main quest. Okay, I see. Okay, hold on. In that case, let's mark it again. And let's see where that other place is where he's. Yeah, like I said, we are in trouble over here. Or at least we got an army present, but it doesn't mean that they're big enough to actually interfere. Okay, so we went from here to here. Yeah, I think he's just trying to raid them, and he's probably just running from lords when they approach him or something. That is my assumption. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's true. We're gonna have to see. All right. Well, let's see if we can recruit this guy then. That's an Aquitaine. And some Viglo recruits. No. They're all Viglo recruits. What I can do is just recruit them and then fire them again. Just so the queue here, refreshes basically. Okay, one of our kids reached age 8. Yara, I assume that's a girl. Yeah, to entrust her to. Well, she's incredibly good at social. She has 4 points in social. So, damn. That might be a little bit overboard actually. Maybe we want to put some points in something else. Because if this was a combat set, for example, I mean, I think if you have your combat set at like 8 or so, you can reach the maximum allowed in the tree. So, yeah, for the social tree, it's kind of overkill to put more points in there. What is this? An artisan. What about a bard? No. What about some? Let's say we want to boost intelligence. A lore keeper. Okay, that does sound interesting. What does it say about the lore? Lore keeper is responsible for teaching children the ancestral knowledge of the clan, including genealogy, law, and medicine. Your child will gain a respect for learning. Good. Steward. Because if her social skills are that great, she also has a point in cunning. She would make a great party leader. Her combat stats are probably gonna be okay. She has 3 points of vigor actually, so she should be able to take care of herself in melee. So let's invest some points in Steward. Any child of a noble clan needs to know how some kings and emperors accumulated wealth and how the others squandered it. Yeah, that sounds like something that supports it. We got a charm, I think that is, right? Yeah. Okay, so we gain a point of intelligence and some points in charm and steward. Very nice. I don't know if this is a town. This is a village side to a town or a castle. No, this seems to be a normal town village. Because the castle villages are the ones where all the noble troops are. See if we can get some more of those brigandines. Hey, we can. We can get a whole bunch of them actually. Okay, we can even get a fine one. Hey, nice. Let's already give. Let's give Tukir the fine one. I think he's the first. If not the first, one of the first companions we picked up. He's served us very well. And now let's check and see if we can still see where this guy is going. He's still last seen in that same location. Okay. Okay. Okay, somebody leveled up. I mean, technically, clan member Bolot. Oh, hey, nice, very nice. So that's our. I'm not sure if it's our older brother, but Niasan, our brother's wife, who's left at Bramtor Castle. These are all Vigilo recruits. Okay, that's a shame. That is assigned to a castle as well, so they should have noble troops here too. These are all fucking hard garbage. I think what the quality of and level of your recruits, I think it's tied to your yeah, we had sent one of our companions off for a quest while we were in town. They have taken a little bit of damage, but not a lot. And our horsemen are back, because there was a quest for a noble who I think they wanted horses or something like that. Now, doing that quest manually is kind of a pain in the ass, but you can just let your companion do it as well, so that's what I did. Is that the one I'm looking for? Holy corn? No, he's called Yorick. So there should be a Yorick around here somewhere. Yeah, I was talking about these. All these villages only have Viglag recruits, and I think that's because of the wealth of the village determines on. Oh, don't tell me they got captured. Because that would suck. Let me take a screenshot because I can't see what all of this is. All of this text at the bottom of the screen is. You've learned of Raminor of Ramsus, Maynor of Rasos, and Sivan. The issue of the hand has been ransomed from the Southern Empire. We discovered a hideout and a Charos. There was a tournament one. How can I not? Okay, that's because of that stupid little window. Mm. So he was last spotted around here somewhere. Let's go to town over here. Because we're looking for a Sturgeon Lord. Yeah, there's very clearly not a Sturgeon Lord here around here, if you ask me. Okay. Hold on. Let's actually read up over here. Has he been taken captive? Taken prisoner by... He has been taken captive. Okay. He's not sitting in the dungeon. Hey, we got a waxed thick brick in the invest as well. We already picked 12 of them up, right? Yeah, we can only have 10 companions at a time anyway. And our clan members we give the bronze breastplate. So don't think we need to pick up more of those. Do they maybe got any better headgear by any chance? Take a look how this looks. Oh, it looks the same as what we already got. Sure, let's pick up some of these as well. Okay, so the reason why he was spotted over here probably was trying to raid something and he got his ass captured. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yorick has been taken prisoner by this dude. What thief do they have? They have... It says Stadium Castle. We can take a look if they tossed him in their own prison, because they haven't tossed him in the prison over here. Or we can take a look over there, because that's the nearest castle. I would say. Actually, have we already... we're not really paying too much attention to people leveling up, so maybe we want to do that a little bit as well. Our soldiers are ready if we go to war, you know? "28 deserters. Oh, god damn it. People beat us to it. I don't like to share, so... Into the castle. Dungeon, there's no one here. Okay. So there used to be a function in the game where you could, if you talk to nobles, you could ask them where the location of other nobles were. Yeah, that's not in Bannerlord. Oh wait, that castle over there. That seems like it might fit the bill. Nope, no one in the dungeon. Okay. We have salt. Let's see. Here, grab the apples. Is I seeing that right? Yeah. What the hell? If I remember correctly, salt is kind of one of those resources where you can get quite a bit of money for if you sell it in places that are kind of far away from the sea, or in this case, I'm not quite sure why this place has some salt, but sure. To the dungeon. Nope, nobody in the dungeon either. Huh. Last seen in... Where the hell is that? Okay, hold on. Let's first remove this marker. seen a car or something. Carfestonian. It's over there. Interesting. Maybe he was stuck in a party that didn't bring him to a location and he escaped. I honestly don't know. Just gonna see what we can find out. Quickly go to Retea so we get an update on where he's last seen. Granted, I don't know if that's true, but I read that's how it works. He's been freed because of a peace declaration. Last seen at this castle. And where is that castle? Jeez, what? Is that the one? The Sterdane Castle, this is where he's last spotted. You kidding me? Okay, I assume he's gonna try to come back to Sturgia though. Because that would make the most sense. But he's also been freed. I think if you free them, I think they teleport back to their faction though. So, all of this was an absolute waste of fucking time. Okie dokie. How are we looking over here? We surprisingly haven't lost anything, as far as I can tell. No, we haven't lost anything further. Oh, great. That is good. Okay, but he was last spotted over there. I'm gonna assume that he's teleporting back to Sturgia. Because that's, I don't know, that makes the most sense to me. And we got some level ups actually. Let's see what's going on. He's got more charm. What is this? Effort for the people. +3 relations with the nearest settlement owner clan when you clear a ban. Okay, I don't think he's gonna do that. What's the other one? Personal barter. Okay. And what's this? Slick negotiator. Huh. Both of these are not really applicable, I think. Considering they're more made for the player character than for NPC lords. That is one big ass party of mountain bandits. Hippity hoppity. Yeah, I don't care that you don't want to. We need some experience. Also because just chasing these guys is bloody. Oh, hold on. Just chasing these guys is bloody boring, so I also want to do a little bit of fighting in between. Oh, I was not aware of the makeup of the terrain. Some of my neighbors are drilling. Fun. Hey, we got a bunch of promotions. Very nice. Yeah, they're attacking back. That's not fair. That's illegal. Yeah, we're just gonna bomb rush him now. That's fine. Yeah, we did lose someone. What? Oh, clown warrior. Of course we did. Maybe you took a stray javelin to the face or something. That happens sometimes. Okay, I do have to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Oh, so kinda had to run there, but I made it in time. Okay, we were on the way to Virgin territory. Oh fuck, they're at war to Crusades. Great. Where are we now? We are over here. Okay, this is the nearest town. While we're on the way there. Alright, before we forget, let's get some promotions running. I would have loved if they put a mechanic in the game where you could just, you know, send messengers or letters or something if you want to talk to somebody or something like that. Because, you know, believe it or not, people didn't actively follow people when they wanted to contact them or something. True. They would have gone about that in completely different ways, but regardless. I'm sure there's mods that add this, but yeah. For the same reason why I don't want to use a lot of other mods, because frequent updates break them, you can't do it together with achievements, etc, 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 right? It's just a little bit too much of a pain in the backside, in my opinion. Okay, well, do they got anything? Okay, that leather is really bloody cheap. As far as leather normally goes, anyway. I'm fairly sure the planks is really cheap as well, or actually I say that, but comparable prices are not that super great actually. Hold on. Oil. Is it just me or are tools bloody expensive everywhere? Do they got any? Get across scale. Half scale boarding. Okay. Is that the? Yeah, that's the. Except I think I got normal. Yeah, I don't got the half scale boarding. But wait, how expensive is that? Oh, 22k. I thought there was an additional number behind that. No, that's fine. 1300 for a warhorse. It's all fine. 1150. Alright, now let's check the encyclopedia again to see where he is. Let's see, where is that? Oh, that's over here. That's quite close. Perfect. Is that him by any chance? Luda. No, that's not him. Odin. Odun? He was called Odun. Wait, this is a different lord. What the hell? It's the guy I'm looking for. And he is last seen in... Let me guess, that same castle over there, yeah. For fuck's sake. Okay, that was kind of unfortunate, because that could have meant that this guy was close. I guess we can hunt down some sea raiders while we're at it, while we're here anyway, I guess. Doric. It's Urik. Let me actually check if there were more factions of the Britannians that we could... Okay, this one has one settlement. The free. One. This is Doric. Yeah. These have two settlements. One settlement. Settlement. Yeah, these guys also do not have a... Okay, hold on. What's this other guy we're after? This one is called... I can't fucking read his name. He is called Roland. There happens to be a Roland around us by any chance. Idrun, that name also sounds familiar. Godun. No, we're looking for Rodan, not Godun. Godrun and... Okay, let's do this differently. Yeah, they have a castle now, so we're gonna remove this guy from our favorite list. Godrun, Roland, and Yorick. Wasn't there a Roland in the field? I guess not. Oh yeah, there is Godrun. Godrun of the Yarovabeb. Well, we found one of them, I guess.
It's been a while.
This is the one, right? Yeah, this is the one. How big is his clan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's still 7 clan members. Well, we're gonna save scum our asses off. So... Politics. But I don't think he wanted to change. Yeah, he's happy. Okay. Okay, so this guy doesn't want to change. He doesn't want to switch sides. Okay. Okay, I forgot that also was an option. I thought that they would just be unhappy if they had no thieves whatsoever. I guess that's not entirely true. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna roam around the area a little bit until we see a one of the other lords who we're looking for. Let's see. Idrun. No, that's not anyone we're looking for. Sometimes I just see names and I just know the names, but I don't know if they're actually the ones we are looking for. We can though take a look and see what kind of civilian gear they got. Well, nothing interesting on that front. No, I haven't assigned the waxed brigading thingy to someone yet. Wait, hold on. This one is 39 and 37. Okay. So wax is a little bit. So first you have wax, then you're fine. Okay. Let's go to the arena, talk to the arena master, see if there's any nearby tournaments. Yeah, Marinef is not close, nor is Amitatis. Okay. So that's a shame. Let's see, that's a castle. I do recall that the conquering Sturgis, because of the snow, can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but that's that because we have a lot of cavalry, it's not that much of an issue. Okay, that's a big party of sea raiders. We're gonna hunt those down so we have something to do. What's this? That's a ransom offer. No, thank you. We can't really tell what type of units they have. I do recall though that they have very good shields. So while we do have a good line of archers, I don't think they're going to be achieving too much. Because basically we have to break all those shields first, and that's gonna take too long to happen. And if I remember correctly, I think they had throwing axes.
Soldier, follow me!
Here's my coffee board. It goes completely cold. I do hear the archers firing, but yeah, we got a kill.
Attack!
Oh, we captured a grand total of one of them. It's a tier 2 axe, okay. I do feel that the less of an overkill you get during a fight, the better the loot is. So this was obviously insane overkill, so your loot is also, yeah, not that great. Hey, go Dune. Wait, is that the same one who I was saw earlier? I think it is, huh? Yeah, it is. Okay. I mean, he does have a quest. Maybe we can do a quest for him, and maybe he will talk to us a little bit more. Is that 37 raiders? Yeah.
It's been a while.
So you have a quest. Okay, as you, oh, that's also probably why he didn't want to talk to us. He doesn't like us. Well, that's a shame. I think he was infantry, so let's add him to the infantry line.
You heard it. Now move. Soldiers, move.
The hell?
And move now.
Did we get you people with horses on there or something? Because I see a little. Oh wait, that's group two. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I don't think we can. Yeah, it won't let me put them down in the way that I want. A little bit forward. No. No. Fucking hell, I'll just fucking deploy and do it in the field. Jesus Christ.
Archers! Forward! Move it!
Okay, I think they actually can't stand over here. I think that's why I'm not succeeding at deploying them.
Move!
There we go, that's also fine.
Infantry! Move!
You guys move a little bit over there. We are Britannians, our archers are... see them fucking crowd on that hill. That's fucking funny. Hmm. I'm thinking now actually, because that guy was part of a big clan, right? It could be that because he got taken out and captured, he's basically off the field and he's just sitting in that castle now and not moving out because they don't have a fief of their own. Normally, I think they move to their own fief. They don't have a fief, so he's probably staying in the last castle he's been in. Now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, we can take a look and see. Oh, whatever shot that was, though. Apparently, it was a nice one. We just leveled up. Yeah, this is actually kind of good for leveling our archery. Do those guys over there have bows or something? You know what? Probably. No, they're not. They're just waiting for us. Okay, interesting. Okay, one of our one person got knocked down. That was a raider. So, did any of our companions get some nice skills here? They got a few here and there. Nothing serious. I do think the Raider Chief is the only one that actually has like good chainmail armor. In Warband, I think. Oh, Lordly mail chain. Oh, nice, very nice. So in the previous games, I do think Sea Raiders were much more terrifying than they are in this game. Because I think even lowly Sea Raiders had chainmail. Excuse me. Can get a few mounted skirmishers, sure, why not? Let's get a few more cavalry as well. Actually, get some highwaymen. Oh wait, hold on. Forest bandit. They do like it less if we recruit non-bandit troops. But we should have such a massive amount of... Actually, our morale's not that high. Maybe we should do a little bit more fighting to keep the morale high. Roland. Roland, hey, that's also one of the guys we were looking for.
Stop there, stranger.
Does he like us?
I bid you peace.
He's neutral.
At least until I find out.
Okay. Oh, he's neutral to us at the very least, so that's not hostile. I would like to discuss. You must know of my reputation. You know that it is not in my interest to... That's a 22% chance to succeed. Granted, I do feel that this is a kind of a very bad approach, but it's the only option we have. Yeah, this is guaranteed. I don't think we need a crit to succeed now, though. Both of these succeed. Okay. Oh, we actually go for another one, so we get another chance of succeeding. We're just voted to live under one, unjust one. Ineffective. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna have to load for this one. Yeah, we do. Okay, I don't think I've seen that one before that you get more than 3 options though. So that is nice. And that if you then mess one up, that you're not automatically like shit out of luck. Ineffective. Yeah, it's only 20 super. Granted, I also think it's a little bit of a weird take, but sure. This one is 100%, so we're just gonna take it. This one's also 100%. Hey, okay, so we got 3 successes. That is good. Very well. Convince me that there is something I can consider. Right, so we have to bribe him. I don't know how much we're paying him, but almost 400,000. But honestly, I'll gladly pay that at this point, if it means we have another clan on our side. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So he's joined us now. That's great. Wait, what was that pop-ups? Probably that someone escaped though, I think, but what were these? Yeah, this one we want to save. Brigand invests. What's this? Yeah, the lordly. No, we're probably just gonna equip that. That's probably an upgrade for someone. First checking our cavalry units. Azina maybe? I think she has like 30 on her feet, but yeah, 34. Okay. Then we're just gonna go through all of our options. Firearm. Also a pattern. There we go. We got an upgrade. And you get an upgrade. Now we need to put the Xena back in her spot in the party. I think the rest we can. So yeah. Oh, hold on. I do want to keep that thick one. Did I already check armor sets? I kinda don't remember. So let's quickly double check that again, just to be sure. Alright. Soldier in depth. Yeah, we got that one again. Yeah, there is a companion over here. He's Kuze. Okay. Let's check up on where that other lord was that we're looking for. Yorick. Is he still in that one castle? Nope, he is in Valgard now. Is over here. Okay, we're gonna try to recruit him too. Hey, Ruggenbot, that's their king. Wait, what was that red text? Oh, we spotted the hideout. Okay. Okay, we're looking for Yorick, but we don't see him here yet. Deep. There's a lot of here.
Yours is not a fake.
Peace to
Just
peace.
talk to these people, so we've finger quotes
Peace
met them.
Peace to you, stranger. Peace to you, stranger. Peace to you, stranger.
Okay, so he doesn't seem to be here. As far as I can tell, anyway. Do they got war horses? 1400. That's about the maximum I'm willing to pay, but that's fine. Let's see in Revel. Where is that? Excuse the fuck me, he teleported from there to here. Okay. Well, okay then we'll go over there then. And we can oh, we already stopped tracking that castle. Stop tracking that. Could be that we just walked past him while we were walking there, to be honest. I think I did keep my eyes on the names, but could have just missed him, or he was walking in a different path than we were. Patmos, Wusur. Let's make a quick pit stop by town. But did anyone walk past us by any chance? Think so, maybe he's in town? But is that... Oh, 36, I thought it said 86, I was gonna say, excuse me. No Yorick. Not seen in war check. We are at war check. Okay, so I guess he's roaming around somewhere. So he came from here to here. It could be that he's roaming around here. That he's just technically closest by the town. Yeah, and I thought so. I forgot to do promotions after the last battle. I think I'm just gonna send in my infantry this time. Oh, hold on.
Archers! Soldiers!
Okay, now so he's part of the cavalry. Okay, I was gonna say, because he was standing right next to the archer, so I thought he was. I had put her accidentally in the archer group, but I haven't. That's great. Is it just me, or are we incredibly slow in snow? Holy shit. I mean, I can understand, because it makes sense, right? Because it's really bloody tiring to walk them slow. I don't know if it really slows down horses much, to be honest, but maybe it does, I don't know.
Forward!
was gonna say, how am I managing not to hit anything? That's kind of wild. Alrighty. Need to get a few injured, but that's because we were running in with the melee, but that's alright. Exam over male. I do think out of all of the bandits, they, aside from maybe the cavalry bandits, I do think they're probably some of the more nastier bandits out there. Yeah, like I thought, there's a few. Is that him? Excuse me. Hmm. Or maybe we can hit both. Oh, okay, never mind. Splitting up. That's a shame. You know, after just offering to be prisoners, I think that's also fine, because I do think they make very good bandit troops. And honestly, we're somehow not capable of keeping a lot of them alive whenever we fight them, so if they just offer to be prisoners, that's fine by me. I just realized I again forgot to upgrade my soldiers after a fight. Oh well.
Troops! Move!
Are they already? Yeah, they were already readying their bows. What the fuck? At this distance? Holy shit. Can we see? No, we cannot see how far away that is in terms of meters, but... Or maybe there was some idle animation, I'm actually not sure. No, I don't think there was idle animation. Oh, wait, maybe it is, because that one over there was also doing it.
Charge!
I just sniped him underneath my nose, god damn it. A lordly round... From what I recall, these shields are pretty damn big, so if we got a very... a lordly one, that is very good for a for one of our infantry companions if we want. Oh, it is actually a dead end. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Is that even a bigger party of... These guys have a massive Sea Raider problem. Dum, dum, dum. So I did learn from I don't recall which viewer said it, but I think it was either Imano Noob or Trucker, but he said that the order you put them in here doesn't really matter for the battle order, because it used to be that the soldiers who you had up top were sent into combat first, but in Bannerlord they just first sent in your highest tier troops, and then lower tier, then lower tier, then lower tier, etc, etc. So no, Yorick is not here. Revel. Okay, he's back at Revel. But so the order that I put them in the party screen is more for myself, so I can keep track of what is in my force more easily. Honestly though, maybe I should make a separate infantry group for what's it called? The infantry without shields. Hold on. Thing is, I don't know how many Falksmen I actually have at the moment. They don't count as pole arms either. Hmm. Okay, yeah, never mind. That we can't really separate our army the way I wanted to. Because you can give preference to shields, but I don't think you can like exclude people who do not have shields, for example. Because if we could do that, then we could separate the Falksmen from our from the rest of our infantry line, and we could actually do some tactics where we let them flank, for example, and then hit the enemies in the rear or in the side. But yeah, maybe if I can dig around a little bit. Maybe I can get it to work, but I feel it's always a little bit finicky. Currently, all of them are just mixed out in the same battle line, which I feel is a little bit suboptimal. I'm not a super big fan of it.
Move!
I do want to be a little bit careful with these battles, because Sea Raiders do have, especially compared to other bandits, pretty decent gear. So if we don't pay for not too if we are too careless, so we can get a whole bunch of our troops killed. See all these fucking arrows flying past us. God damn. Oh, that's a brave one. I think they're trying to throw their javelins, but because of this constant stream of missile fire, they probably don't really get a chance. Yeah. I saw the one over on the right trying to grab a javelin, and he immediately has to raise his shield again. So that's probably what's going on. Yep, he was throwing a javelin. Are those guys crouching? See how those shields look, man? They're fucking... You know what? Let's just finish it off. Well, this is funny. It's not really really effective, and it kind of takes bloody forever to actually kill something at this rate. What are we still chasing? Oh! Mr. Porcupine over here. So how many kills did our archers get? I'm kinda curious. Huh. I think most of our kills were actually had by our melee dudes. That's interesting. So these got 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, okay. Yeah, like I said, these guys have massive shields, so yeah, taking them down with archers, even with Britannia Fians, is really not efficient. What is this? Fine heavy mail shirt. Pretty nice. Legendary round shield. I think that's the second one we found so far. Alright, nice. Hey, we did get a bunch of promotions there though. Just imagine how fucking terrifying it is to approach a shield wall with archer support though. That must be not a fun experience. There we go. Maybe a sword sister can be upgraded to... let's make her a gallant. Because they only need normal mounts, and mounted crossbowmen are mounted crossbowmen is, I think, an interesting unit type, and there's not a whole lot of units that have that in the game. I do think I've noticed that some caravan guards also do that, but I don't know if they're every faction. Hey, we can already recruit a whole bunch of sea raiders. Alright, nice. Yeah, the guy we were looking for should be in, well, closest to this town over here. That's a armed caravan. Oh, is that a tournament I see? Don't mind if I do. I don't think we've fought a Sturgeon tournament yet in this playthrough. This would be the first one. Right. Let's see what they're offering. White tabard over. That's fine. That's fine. That's a good armor piece. Ah, Yorick is. There he is. So he is in this town. Right, we have a shield and this is probably one of the weapon combos I am the worst with, because both in actual gameplay and in stats actually. Oop. Let me give something else other than that crappy spear. Oh. That's it, the crappy spear is probably useful against the mountain dude. There we go. Yeah, because I feel that the spear and shield is very useful against cavalrymen, and it's kind of useless against everything else. Do we have? Yeah, our brother is in this fight somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Oh wow, he does get an axe rather than a spear. Lucky bastard. Oh, that was a nice hit. But is he the last? Oh no, he's not the last one standing. The guy he was fighting was the last one standing. Fair enough. Let's see, where is he? I don't see him on the list. Farrock. Oh, he's Team Green. Let's see if we can keep Team Green. Oh great, we have a fucking spear. There we go. Oh, and the shield broke. Nice. Well, good for us anyway. Oh wait, what? Yeah, I'm out of here. Oh, hold on. We actually have a backup weapon. Why didn't I check that before? For fuck's sake. That would have been useful to know earlier. Oh well. Oh crap. Okay, well at the very least we're on to the last round. But yeah, these tournaments are actually a bit harder than just one-shotting people with two-handed weapons. What do we have in terms of what we got? Some throwing weapons, and we got a little axe here. Where's my enemy though? I do hear them throwing shit at me. I just don't see where they are. Oh, there they are. Alright. Yeah, this tournament made me fight a whole lot harder than the other ones did. Okay, so Yorick should be here somewhere. There he is. Okay, so let's see if we can get ourselves another lord. Yorick, hello
Peace
there.
to you.
Okay, we can also convince him. Yeah, great. Alright, let's see here. 22, 22 or 52. Okay. You may well know me a man of honor. Critical success? Well, apparently he does. Okay, that's great. And a 100% chance, so we can just... Well, that was easy. So we can just bribe him for... Oof, that is very bloody expensive. But that said, his clan is also insanely huge. Okay, mission successful. We got 2 more clans for the war effort. Did we lose any more territory in the meantime? Let's actually take a look. I don't think we did actually. That's curious. I'm not gonna complain about that though. That's great news. Okay, now let's make our way back towards friendly territory. What is this? Ransom offer? No, thank you. Did we level? Yeah, I think we leveled up everybody already. By the looks of it. I guess we could do this hideout. If it will let me click on that. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's a forest bandit hideout. Excuse me. I don't think we've done a Sea Raider hideout yet. So why don't we do that? I should have some, yeah, so some random ass named character that I. So let's wait till nighttime. I do picture that sneaking here might probably be a little bit harder considering snow, or maybe they also have lavender bushes here. I don't know. I guess we're gonna see. So we'll take our companions. We'll take our lowest archers, and we'll take, let's see, clan warriors and then we have, let's take 5 more these and 5 these. There we go. A nice even spread of archers and melee. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't, like I expected, I don't see a lot of bushes to hide behind. So I guess we're gonna need to use the terrain to cover hide behind, huh? Makes sense. I think it's also gonna be a little bit trickier though. But hey, might be an interesting approach. Yeah, and I haven't done this one yet. This is interesting. Nice location. I think it's very cinematic for Sea Raiders. That they have like a little alcove at the coast where they raid from. Makes sense to me. Never mind the red snow, that's perfectly normal. let's see where we go from here. Oh, there is some lavender over here, apparently. Don't ask me how this works, but okay. Mm. Yeah, I don't want to rush this one, because it's the first time I'm doing this this particular stealth mission. And I want to see where all these dudes patrol from. Goes up on that hill over there. I think there's one that is also patrolling back and forth here, as far as I could tell. Okay. Oh, hold on. Trying to see if we can get in those bushes. Perfect. I don't like how much torches are up here. There's 4 more sentries as far as I can tell. Are they all over there? Huh. Interesting. Half this camp is empty. Or it could be that there's not a whole lot of parties here and that's why there's not that many sentries. Because I can imagine that there's normally like a few sentries here as well, but... Okay. Seems like this area is going to be a little bit rough. Okay, there's one coming over there. See where he's going. Oh fuck. Okay, that also works. Okay, I was trying to sneak past him, but yeah, quite clearly failed in that. Let's grab our dagger again. I probably should have thrown a rock first, or waited till we turned around. Are these all moving? I think the right one is moving. As far as I can tell, the other ones seem to be staying in there. Let's wait till this patrolling one comes back, and then we'll give him the London treatment, and then the last one as well. I do like this hideout layout, man. It is really cool in my opinion. But how is he spotting me? What? Wait, what? I was in the fucking bushes. Okay, that was weird. But regardless, it's just a normal raider, so not that difficult to take down. There we go. Okay, it does help though our roguery skill is very high. Or maybe not super high, but at least for these missions, more than high enough. I am gonna quickly get out of dodge though, because I do not have a lot of armor. So my men get to do the fighting, and then I'll beat up the bandit boss at the end. I have considered giving my stealth set a what's it called, a mace, just so I can knock bandits down and we can capture them rather than kill them. I do like how we're coming from the hills surrounding this place and just swarming it now that all the sentries are gone. I think that was the last one. Yeah, correct. But that was easy. Alright. I'm kind of confused. Didn't he have his shield raised? How the hell did I knock him out? That's the only thing that kind of confuses me. Yeah, we're not picking up that peasant. Lordly mail shot. Ooh, nice. And the rest is garbage. Hey, but hey, we got a good armor piece out of it. That's still quite decent. Yeah, I think that was a fun exercise. Now, the only problem that I have with these things is that I feel like maybe they're fun to do once or twice, but I don't feel that these stay fun every single time, right? I think at some point you'll probably have seen all there is about them, and you probably just want to rush in with an army or something. So let's lock some armor pieces that are worth keeping, like these. No, we still haven't put her in the proper spot in the party yet. Yeah, we're selling the rest. A lordly and a legendary round shield, and the thick one and the normal one we're just gonna sell, especially the battered one. Got some sling bullets. Yeah, no, thank you. We'll sell that. We got some legendary fish harpoons. Huh, interesting. Okay. Do we pick up any goods that are worth selling here, maybe? Wow, salt is actually, you can get a lot for that over here, which I think is kind of weird considering they're on the coast. But I don't recall how much we paid for it, but I think it was very, very little. So let's keep going till we get like 50. Yeah, there we go. I'd say that's a pretty good profit probably. And yeah, let's continue on towards back home. Yeah, still zero incentive to go for peace. Okay, well, it is what it is. We do at the very least have 2 more clans to help us fighting now, though. Okay, I do think that was productive, even though it. How long did it take? Almost 2 hours. God damn it. At the very least, we achieved what we set out to do. I'm already very happy with that, because I was actually kind of skeptical if we were actually going to succeed in our mission, but I'm happy to be that my skepticism was proven wrong. So we got 2 more clans to work with that should help us in the war effort. Can we pick up some cheap war horses here? Yeah, we can actually. 3 for roughly 1,000 each. That's as war horses go, pretty damn cheap. So let's make a quick pit stop at Sayonin. See how much they will pay for salt over here. Not as much as they would pay us for the other at the other location. Shoot me. So let me check something. If I go to the hall, our brother and his wife should be in their civilian garb. I want to check and see if we have already given them bronze breastplates. By the looks of it, we haven't. Okay, we're gonna have to change that. Niasan at the what the hell kind of weird ass castle is this actually? And she does have her breastplate. Barrock has his breastplate. Our wife has his breastplate, and Bolot also does not have her breastplate. Okay. So we're gonna have to change that. So let's see here. No, wait, hold on. Yes, return to party. You return to party. Then we're gonna go to the stash. We are going to pimp you up because yeah. We haven't had you in the party for a very long time, and your gear shows. So we're gonna have to pimp out your gear a little bit. So a heavy cloak. Let's see, where are the... There we go, a nice breastplate for you. Should have some Fion braces for you. There we go. I don't think we really have a universal set of boots yet. Okay, so we don't really have a... I think we're gonna have to take a visit down to asteroid territory at some point and pick up a whole bunch of those suede boots, because those are incredibly good. Right, Nyasan, you're gonna get the same treatment. Bronze breastplate, bracers. And heavy cloak. Let's see, where are you at? There we go. Now you look like a proper member of our clan. Oh, we forgot to upgrade their headgear. I think it looks kind of funky having a padded coif, you know, when you're out and about in town. But because technically this is what you wear underneath your armor. I don't think it's really civilian gear, but details, I suppose. I think all of this we could probably just sell because it's hot garbage. Yep. Oh, that fine wood is also... It's decent at the very least. And that gambeson we can also keep. Gambesons are not bad. Okay. I don't think your armor needs any upgrading, though, but we can take a look if we picked up something better for you. Technically this would be a little bit better, but it kind of doesn't suit the Britannian theme that we're going for. Oh, hey, hold on. This killed over a letter though. There we go. Nice. And we got some better boots for him, for his armor too. Don't think we really have a better shoulder for him, but I mean we probably do, but not in the Britannian theme. I mean, because this one would be much better, but it doesn't really fit the theme, I feel. Yeah, not really. Oh, we do have a waxed version of this one. Much better. He does look a little bit different than the rest of the clan members, I'll give him that, because that chest armor is really, really different from what the rest are wearing, but... crowned helmet, that is, yeah, that's good, because he's part of the main family, I guess you could say. Right, let's see if we have some better arm protection. Where's the gloves? I don't see them anywhere. Oh, over here. Okay. Right, nice. I think she had... Yes, she had her... Oh, her boots are actually also kind of garbage. Okay. What about that helmet of hers? It's a plumed helmet. Yeah, but we should... Wait, it's a plumed noble lancer helmet with neck guard. Okay, that is a pretty good headpiece, yeah. Yeah, she can keep that. Yeah, and I think this stuff we can sell. Do we need to give him a better weapon? You know what? Yeah, because we haven't updated that in a very long time as well. We've probably got way better weapons than what he has right now. First of all, is there anything that we want to put into the stash? This veteran warrior axe. How much cutting damage is that? 76. That is... Hold on. That's probably a nice offhand for him, actually. I mean, the Spafa is nice if he's actually on horseback, but because he's part of a, you know, of a garrison, I feel that just giving him an axe is probably... You know what? This is ranged option, a very short range option at that. So let's give him a little bit of a longer ranged one. Because we picked up a bunch of lances which are over 2 meters, so let's assign that to him, shall we? Spear brace, couch lance. So this one, for example. God damn, that is a nice one. I think we got better javelins for him as well. Should have far better javelins, actually. Oh yeah. Saving that one and that one. The shields. And this we can melt down. Okay. So, and then we're gonna put them back in the Bolot. Where are you? Hey, you guys stay here, protecting the keep. You guys are doing a good job. Keep at it. think we don't really need to add or subtract anything here, to be honest. Okay, our one-handed's actually maxed out. I didn't know that. He's got better at polearm, so what can he get? He can become a lancer or steed killer. Let's take a look at. Okay, well, we're currently using him on horseback, so what does lancer do? Damage bonus from steed or polearms while mounted. Okay. Well, we're using him on horseback. You can probably make use of that. So our latest companion got a level up. Korik Bitter Drought. Who's leading a caravan leveled up. We had like 4 characters which were very close to leveling up. The Outcast leveled up. I did forget to check and see what kind of so I can't word today, Jesus Christ. Where I wanted to put their points in though. So let me see. Can we actually recruit any more of those bandits? Yes, we can. Oh, and there's a tournament to Marinav. Okay, very nice. Very nice, yes. I think we ditch everything. We forgot to manage the castle though. Yeah, we did queue up everything before we left, so that's fine. Alright, let's go to Marinav for another tournament. So, I think someone escaped from Legata, I think it said. I'm not entirely sure if... I did see Legata and from Legata, but I didn't catch what the other things were. But I assume that just the Lord escaped. Arena, let's see what we can get. Heavy nasal helm over mail, that's a good helmet. I feel that I'm sometimes hitting them through their blocked shields. It's really weird. And in this case, I was attacking him from the angle he was blocking as well, and I'm still hitting him. I don't know either. Yeah, we did get a skill increase. I think we actually got a lot of skill increases today. Especially when fighting those sea raiders. Or it could just be me, but I got the impression that we got a lot of skill points for our combat skills. But I'm not sure why we would suddenly gain more skill points now than normal. Because it's not like we changed anything about our approach or anything. So. Or maybe it's just confirmation bias, that's also possible. Or they're all just seriously just failing at hitting each other with bows and arrows. Now granted, the tournament bows are absolutely dog shit, so probably. I think it would be a miracle if we actually hit something and maybe he would get a nice increase to his skill or something, but Because at this rate, yeah, like that. 2 skill points in bow, I think, and he gained skill point in athletics. Sometimes I really don't understand how you really level athletics, but sometimes I think if you do damage and get a skill increase in with a weapon, I think you also get experience for either athletics or riding, depending on if you're mounted or not, I think. But don't hold me down on that, I don't know. Hey, Yorick is here. Hello, Yorick. Wait, this is my brother. No! Ah, oh, for fuck's sake, I was trying to make you go. Ow. Okay, this guy puts up a fight, god damn it. That's what I was also fucking about, so, you know. Do we have one of our people here? Yeah. The robber dude. This dude. Okay. Well, he's on to the next round. That's already nice. Okay, yeah, that will work. And we're up against okay. Nope, it's for time. Yorick can fight. I like that. Alright. Oh, it's already locked. Okay, great. So go to trade armor. Let's sell off all that old armor, that garbage, garbage. Yeah, but here we can get some decent prices for leather. Nice. Okay, let's take a look where stuff is happening. Are we being attacked any? Oh yes, we are being attacked at Pharaoh Castle. Okay. What I want to do is I want to gather a bunch of lords, get an army so we can counter-attack over here. I want to capture this castle back again. So let's take a look. We got 3 lords that have more than 100 men. That's already a good start. Then there's a whole bunch of lords. See, now we have a nice long list of lords we can recruit. Very nice. So time for a counter-attack. Let me double check the diplomacy window. Can we? No, we can still not remove any of our war fronts. So what we're gonna do? 100, 200, 300, 450, 5. Should be about 700 men or so, I think, right? I see somewhere how many people we are gonna have. I mean, it says strength, but strength is not the total number of men you have, I think. Regardless. We are summoning these lords. No, I think they're already attacking. 550. There we go. A nice sandwich.
Attack! Cavalry, follow me! On my flank! Rider! Soldier! Troops! After me!
Alright. Let's bring the beatstick to our enemies.
Infantry!
Where are they? I don't see them on the field anywhere.
Infantry! Troops! Footmen! Soldiers!
I do see that I do have two groups. So, oh, they're not behind us. Okay, I have no clue where they are, but I told them to attack, so they should be fine. Here we go. Oh shit, we got a lot of cavalry on the field actually, which kind of surprises me for Britannia. Because as far as I know, they never were really that much of a cavalry faction. I mean, they always had them, right? But just it's not their speciality. I don't think I've ever really seen them really focus on it. On go. Oh, veteran fairs too. That was that's their top tier. Oh fuck. Let me run back to friendly lines. So. What? He hit me right through my teammate. That was some class move. Or what's more likely is that I'm just not seeing things properly, and that just looked like that what was going to happen. Because realistically, they can't hit you through other people, so that's probably what was going on. But still, that looked really fucking weird. Okay. These elite troops of theirs, they survive so much of my attacks, goddamn. That said, anything less protected than top tiers, I can just bloody one-shot those, so, you know. Oh, you know, probably if I was using my two-handed attacks, I probably would still one-shot them. Maybe I want to try that a little bit. There we go, over 100 damage. That's what I was looking for. Okay, these guys have like a fucking tunic. Come at me, bro. Okay, don't ask me how the fuck he hit me there, but that hurt. No. Oh, fuck. Oh well. So, during one of the streams, someone said that we could actually take over other characters, but I see toggle fast forward, toggle screen board. Yeah, I don't think what he was talking about is in the base game. I do think even when the game was in beta, the people were talking about a mod that would allow you to do that, but I don't think it's part of the base game as far as I can tell. At the very least, I would assume that I'm also like pressing buttons and yeah, no, I don't really think you can take over people. I think that's a mod. Okay. 16% of the loot.
Enough. I am your prisoner.
Yes, you are. We can leave some recruits behind. Mamluk soldiers, I think, also like tier 2. We need to leave 2 more behind, so let's leave 2 light archers behind. Banner of the Faris Falcon. Decreased range accuracy penalty by 4%. I think that range accuracy penalties, I thought it was the penalty to accuracy that you get once you like, what's it called, are mounted, I think. That could also just be a generic ranged, holy shit, 2 groups of 40 deserters. That's, yeah, that's something. So quickly gonna go to Legata. We got a prisoner that we're gonna yeet in prison here. Get the fuck in there. Let's also leave our bandit prisoners in prison, so we can actually pick up prisoners from after combat again. I think all of these we can probably hand over to the ransom broker. And maybe these looters. Yeah. Gonna go to the ransom broker. Oh, hold on. We can just hand over all of them. There we go. Okay, he's got better at medicine, so he got into a fight, I assume. He was one of our caravan leaders. I hope they didn't ambush his entire caravan, but we'll have to take a look. Chance of recovery from death due to old age for every clan member. Oh, that's only for the clan leader. Okay, that is a shame. Wounded troops do not decrease. Holy crap, that is insane. Wounded troops do not decrease morale. That's pretty damn huge. Perfect health. Recovery rate for each type of troops in early. Wait. Oh, if we have more types of food, we increase recovery rate. That is interesting. That is interesting. That said, I do think this one is probably the better one. So that does kind of give you a reason to level first aid on your main character as well. So we have to be first aid 175. I don't think I'm gonna reach that on this character. Just straight up there. I don't think so. Let's sell some salt. Hmm. Arrows. Better shield. Okay. Okay, great. Now what? Surging for supper. Let's read what this event is about. I do get the impression that you get these events more later on in the game than in early game, but it could just be me. I don't know. Oh wait, I think we had this one already. This is the one where a minstrel wants to sing your praises, or I think we're just gonna make ourselves look like a bloody madman. Okay. Oh wait, right, we have an army with us. We are not going to hunt down deserters with an army. What are they doing? Astor Castle to defend. Of course, Astor Castle's being sieged. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, these packs of deserters are kind of a problem, though. We do have to take care of them at some point. Oh. Thing is, we do have more troops, but I'm not super confident that we can beat them because their cavalry is, the quality of their cavalry is just way better. So we do have 200 more troops than they do, but how many defenders do we have? Can we see that? 276. I think if we sandwich them, I think the defenders sally out, so we have over 1100 people in total then. That is if they would have actually helped us. They are not. Okay. Well, time to fight, I suppose. The lake rats. Oh. 65, 81, 89. Quickly taking a look to see who gives the biggest bonus to infantry. That would be this guy. He's also on foot apparently, because he's not giving the notification that he's like, no, I'm actually on horseback. Let's take a look for archers. 42, 48, 78. Okay, 78 is the best for archers. That was this one. Okay, I'm giving 42 to cavalry. Okay, this one is 50. Okay, the one that gives 50 to cav. Oh wait, I do have that. I do think I want to lead my cavalry because considering the banner I have. Unless this guy has a similar banner. Hold on. Let's see, where was he? He has a increased melee damage against mounted troops. Considering we're kind of hunting down their cavalry to begin with, maybe that's not a bad one either. And what was my banner? Decrease. Oh, we decrease taking melee damage. No, I think I want to keep my banner though, considering I want to, stay alive longer. But I think that banner can probably help us outlast their cavalry. And we do got a few horse archers. So let's see who gives the biggest bonus to horse archers. One was 42. It's 40. 40. Uh, what banner does this one have? Increased melee damage against mounted troops. Yeah, that's not super useful. Just and in this case, the bonuses to horses are pretty damn close, so we're just gonna go for the one with the best banner. This is increased troop movement speed. For horse archer, that's incredibly good. And what is this one? Decrease ranged. You know what? For horse archers, probably the way to go. I assume this is a melee dude. I wish there was a way to tell what kind of, if they were mounted or not. That would be great, but can't really tell, unfortunately. Yeah, he's infantry. I do not know. I think he's also infantry. Or archer, maybe, actually. Add him to the archers. Increase taken range damage, but... Okay, I just realized something. We can actually see their skills. That said, we can't see if they're mounted or not, which is my biggest gripe with them. We can actually see their the perks that help with the captain. Oh, okay, that is nice. I never actually checked that. That's kind of nice to know. I think he's a cavalry, and I assume he's as well. We outnumbered them, and we attacked them, so I assume that they're probably gonna play defensively, so we're just gonna do the same game as always. We're gonna tell our infantry to engage while we're gonna try to attack from a proper angle with our cavalry and see what we can do to cut down the most amount of their cavalry, so our infantry doesn't have to worry about that. Can you guys move your fat ass out of the way, please? You're supposed to follow me and not walk in my path. It's kind of too early in the day though. I can't really see well on the battlefield. Sorry, my headset became very itchy on my ear there for a second. Our infantry is walking over there. Okay, let's charge our cavalry in as well, so our infantry is supported that way. And that's a bloody tree I'm hitting. That's a tree I'm hitting. We're gonna focus on the cavalry again. I love how I just one-tapped the tier 6 noble cavalry. Fucking hell, this weapon is so insane. I do need to hit my enemies though. But I saw a spear over there, so I don't want to fuck with that. I'm just gonna focus on the cavalry again. Yep, that's one. Oi! Stop attacking my horse. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, there went all my health. Okay, never mind.
Archer! Archer! Move!
Archers?
Archer! Forward! Archer, forward! After me! Push, follow me!
Okay, we're gonna regroup a little bit because all of our infantry is over there. So I think they got mostly wiped out. So we're gonna wait till they're all back. And we're gonna reorganize an attack. I don't think we want to stay alive though, so that we can influence the battle a little bit more. Does mean I have to pick my fights a lot more than normal. But is there? Yeah, I just want to say their infantry is here. Oh shit. Okay, well, I don't know if that command still came through. I hope so. But gave them an attack order. I guess we'll see. How are things looking? We got 200 kills to. Okay, the kills are about even. We do have 200 men more than they do. But yeah. I don't know how long that's gonna stay, so we're gonna have to take a look. Okay, so far here. Alright, we have a Xena. I guess she ran out of arrows because she's running in with her melee. Brad, she only had one quiver of arrows, so makes sense. You know what, I'm just gonna fast forward. Because you can't influence any of this anyway. Oops. Press the escape button while putting down my glass. How are the kills looking? Yeah, we're ahead. No wait, they are. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong team. This is them. This is us. That's like I said earlier. We have 200 men more than they do. So if they're about equal on kills, that should mean that it's better for us in the long run. Yeah, we're down to the. Yep, we won. Probably a pretty close fought battle, though. I think we had 900 something people. Yeah, we have like what 100 people left.
Enough! You win today, you dog! Ah, the shame of it.
I yield. Grant me the honors of war, and...
Sure.
Stop!
You can
I yield.
I don't think they I think they mean something else with honors of war than what I'm thinking, but okay, we got picked up way more prisoners than we can take with us, because yeah, most of our we still got 166 people. Oh, well, never mind, we have 60 healthy people. Archers are like tier 2, woodrunners are tier 2. Look, Axeman. Oh, it's over there. Look, soldiers are, I think, tier 2. That's right, infantry are tier 4. Ah, recruits. A lot of tribesmen. Sorry, archer are actually decently high tier. Oh, we have still got a bunch of looters with us. How many do we still need to drop? Like 32. Eh. Thing is, you can sort this so much quicker with the tier, but it also fucks up your party order, which I fucking hate so much. So I'm not gonna use that. Let's see. Tier 3. Need to drop 9 more. Tier 4. That's a shame, because that would have been a nice one. Oh, this is tier 3. Nice. Tier 4. There we go. Now, the reason why I didn't just keep all those prisoners and toss them in his castle is because then whatever lords our army members have captured, they're also going to toss in here, and these castles are already vulnerable, so we're going to make a stop over at Marinav, where we're going to toss them in prison instead. And these parties of 40 deserters are really problematic. Okay, we do have lords hunting them down though, so that's good. Now there's a lot of my neighbors who are like drilling in the walls and stuff today. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we already got 3. We got 7 of their lords in Marinav prison. Very nice. What do we gain from that? Gain some influence and we gain charm. So I'm not quite sure how you gain charm from that, but I'm not gonna be picky. I think all of these were Aserai troops, right? And a few Imperials, but let's ransom all of those. Jesus Christ. I feel that some people really don't know how to drill properly, and that's why they're taking way longer than they should. This is our lovely wife. She's what is this? Surging blow. Damage bonus from speed while on foot. She is on foot, so. And this is less charge damage. No. Charge damage is, generally speaking, not the thing that's likely to kill you. That's, generally speaking, not very high damage, so I'd rather have the other one. Wow, we can sell a cow for a lot here. Okay. How many people in our army are wounded at the moment? Can we see that? Okay, hold on. Let me first filter out. Okay, so these lords, they barely have any functioning troops left, so we're... Never mind, no one has any functioning troops left. We can pick up some other lords though. This one, this is about 200 troops. 350, 400, 500. We can pick up about 500 troops if we want. Let's take a look at our situation though first, because we let those lords go in a safe location here, so, right? So they can gather strength again. They don't have to worry too much about being ambushed over here. How big is this army? That's 12 lords with 1100 men. That's quite nice. That's Astor Castle is being sieged again. I think we want to summon those lords that we could. Let's see how far away are they? 18 hours, 18 hours, 17 hours, 17 hours, 18. Feel these are probably all in the same location because they got roughly the same traveling time. Did another army just disband or something? Because do we get anything to? Rip turban, bronze scale pauldrons. Sell that off. Front shield, better shield. And these ones I don't like either. Splintered bow. Splintered bow. There we go. Wait, how much food do we actually have? Hold on, let's check that. Okay, apparently we have 1,000 grain. Okay. That's likely to kind of slow us down. We have 300 fish, almost 300 meat as well. And we actually got some livestock on us still. We forgot to butcher earlier, so let's do that now. Got some hides from that as well. Speaking of hides, can we get a nice price for that over here? I think for this region, I think that's pretty decent actually. Why don't we leave a whole bunch of food over here? That's salt demo. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are these people doing? There is a lot of people coming and going in this building where I live. Always, there's always a lot of people moving out and new people moving in. Don't know if it's because it's a form of social housing or people just come here as a sort of in-between house or something like that. I don't know. I don't really know what the people's story is. I think I'm one of the few people who's like, no. How big's that army? Not that big actually. So I think if we got a few lords joining us already, then we can already. Never mind. I think they've already jumped them. Okay, never mind. Astor Castle's already defended. I think the battle's probably over by the time we get there. Fuck it, I'll auto-resolve it for the last part then. Fuck yeah, 2% of the loot. We picked up some of the prisoners. Not too bad. And we lost this fucking castle again. Okay, this was an army of like, what, 1,200? I assume they should be able to take care of that. I mean, if they can't, I mean, granted, if they get attacked by another army while they're in the middle of a siege, then sure, they can easily get their asses handed to them. And boop, we just got an army. And we're gonna take this castle back, like we did the last, like, what, 3 sessions or so. But hopefully we can keep it this time, considering we got more lords to work with. I am looking forward to see if it has any positive impact on our progress. Because at the very least, if nothing else, it should make Sturgia weaker, because we took a pair of their lords out of their hands. And they were already very heavily on the back foot, so. That is a decently sized lord that was coming over there. Okay, hold on, what is this? This is 200, 300, 400, 500. Do we just want to break our siege and attack these armies that are gathering up first? Because granted, so long as we're actually an army sized, we are slower than they are. I think it's probably unlikely they were able to catch them. It's just that if we wait for them to all just huddle up, then I think they're gonna jump us. And I'm not quite sure what's the good way to go here. Oh, we got more lords showing up. Yeah, no, I think if we wait till those other lords show up, then it's definitely Jover. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're already moving in. So to that end, we are going to quickly launch an assault. Oh, quick! I wanted to auto-resolve. Because I think they still have all the siege equipment, don't they? Oh well, we'll see how it goes. If it goes sour, we drop the save. I did just want to auto-resolve because we would have gotten less casualties, but oh well. Yeah, that's, you know what? Yeah, I already know how this is gonna end. I'm just not gonna waste my time with this. Rather than send troops. Oh, we're still getting a lot of fucking casualties here. Holy shit. Wait, what? Okie dokie. Okay, so that doesn't work. I thought they didn't take into consideration siege equipment. Maybe they do. Okay, are there more lords nearby that we can summon for aid? This one 13 hours away with 76. That's pretty great. And 150. Let's summon those lords. Let's roam around a little bit, considering we know that there's reinforcements coming.
What do you want, stranger?
Yeah, what I love is that we're Britannians. We get half the speed penalty from forest, and my scouts remove the other 50%. So everybody's slowed down in forest except for us. So yeah, well, we just ambushed these guys in the forest. So we're just going to take them apart piecemeal. Who the fuck is this guy? He has a castle, Turby Castle. Okay, well, good for him. Do we really need to fight this out in the field though? They have 0 what the fuck? Oh wait, I'm looking at prisoners, never mind. Yeah, these guys have 13 cavalry, these do have a lot of cavalry. That said, we are numbered to like 5 to 1, I'm just gonna send troops. Yeah, we've got some Alright, so we quickly took out two of their lords. Well, it's not the siege that I wanted. This is also fine, because it will also eventually weaken their faction over time. I don't think I captured anyone, did I? No, I didn't. Ooh, a veteran skirmisher. Okay, we tossed those in prison. Okay, we got more lords joining us. Perfect. Can we vote on Yorick? Oh, we can. Because they don't have a fief, you know. Or do these guys also not have a fief? Oh, they also don't have a fief. And this guy also does not have a fief. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. In that case, I'm just gonna abstain because neither of these have a fief. So if they want to hand it over to them, that's fine. I'm not gonna waste influence on this because I don't care. Oh, that is a mistake, my friend. Send troops. I'm not gonna bloody bother. An entire army against a single lord. Yeah, no. Yeah, we did lose one troop. We lost a big warrior. Oh well. Oh, that's not a 1,000-man army as well. Let's see, can we see what they're doing? Oh, it's Durford's army. That's why it's so big. Traveling to Ocker Castle to besiege. That. Astor Castle? Astor Castle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, hello. If we tag along with the other army, potentially we can double team. What's it called? Durford, I think. Yeah, Durford. Well, one of her kids have reached the age of 8. Okay, what is she good at? She's cunning, a little bit sociable, a little bit intelligence. Why don't we also try to make some of our kids competent in combat? And she gained an... Oh, very good. Let's again the athletics. That's a good combo. We're actually way faster than this other army. That's kind of funny. Perhaps we can hang back a little bit. Maybe they'll jump the army and we can swoop in to assist. Hmm? Alright, we Bolot and given birth to another kid. Yeah, okay, they engaged. Quick. go, 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 go. Yeah, we got double their numbers. I'm not a super big fan of auto resolving, but I also kind of want to get stuff done on the campaign map. So in this case, where it's very easily that we're gonna win, I'm just gonna fast forward stuff. Attackers run away, excuse me? What does that mean? Oh, they didn't run away. 0 of them ran away. What the fuck happened there? What? I don't think I've seen that one yet, but then again, normally I also do not try to fast forward these big battles. Let me read what this says. I thought I had seen this one before, but I'm not entirely sure. Coin clipping. Shortly after the loot is distributed, you come across several of your men clipping the edges of the coins that you paid them against a rock. You recognize what you're doing. Clipping or shaving off a bit of the silver to melt down in the hope that no one will notice. I mean, is it my issue if my men are a bunch of retards? Okay, we did defeat their...
I'd wish you peace and prosperity, but of course I don't want that.
Uh-huh. Oh, this is his army. He just spawned over to the side or whatever. Yeah, we outnumbered them 12 to 1. Get fucked. So a whole lot of captives. There we go. Because we didn't get captives last time because they somehow ran away. Okay, we're gonna quickly go to town. Toss in our captives in prison. Eat. We didn't capture any of the lords, I think, right? Yep. Wait, is Durford in jail? Yeah, he is. Okay, good. Let's go to the ransom broker. Don't think we picked up anything interesting in terms of loot, right? Because generally speaking, from what I've noticed from these fights is that, oh, these banners worth a lot. Holy shit! That during those army battles, it's not really the place where you want to go for looking for better gear, from my experience. Yeah, they're getting their asses kicked. Now we should be able to finally take this castle. Let's see. I do feel it's going a little bit better now. Yeah, our offensive. I don't know if it's... Wait, it's going... Oh, for fuck's sake, my army fell apart. Shit. Yeah, we're not gonna capture this one on our own. Shit. Oh, there's a lord over there. See, chasing some deserters. Wait, what's this? The Guilman and the battalions of San Immersed. Oh, okay. Make a quick pit stop at Bank. Oh, for fuck's sake, and now we're being attacked over here. Fuck out. How does our faction feel about... Nope. Nope. No one is interested in fucking peace. Of course they're not. How many defenders are here? 162. We can try to sneak in and try to stop this thing on our own, but honestly, that's kind of a stretch. Okay, we got a few lords that have over 100 troops, so we have 4, 5. This is technically not 100, but basically 100, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can get about 800. Actually, a little bit more, because these have over 100. Okay, we're 300 troops. Okay, they're attacking now. I can't really tell how many defenders they have. $142. Honestly, though, I feel that we probably want to. You know, we can load the save while we were sieging this one, and spend some influence actually to still use that army that we had then, or we can just, you know, fuck it, we'll just let it slide for now. We're gonna sneak in. Okay, we'll lose 54, but that's alright. We do have 4 siege equipment during. Damn, that's a lot of kills. Let's see. Where's the gatehouse? I think over there. Okay, okay. Did they seriously make that? They make the fucking ballista. Jesus. They don't got any. You're kidding me? They don't have a catapult here. Well, that complicates things. What's it called? The thingy is destroyed. We're gonna have to intercept the ladders. can't really see what I'm actually doing. I'm just happy that I'm actually hitting stuff. Okay, that was all my throwing axes. Yep, there's a crossbow over here and some. Let's see. Yeah, and some queries. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, fuck. I hear combat over here. Did I just break the siege tower by tossing a single fucking rock at it? Okay, we did break their siege tower, but I think only after I broke that siege tower. Okay. Okay, we got a decent chunk of the loot here, so.
Enough. I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I'm worth more to you alive than...
Sure.
Enough. I choose to live to fight another day. I trust you will respect the custom of war and allow me to pay a fair ransom.
Ransom?
Stop.
Yeah,
I
no.
yield.
No, my friend. We will keep you alive, just we won't allow you to ransom, though. What's this kind of... not that interested in that. Oh, hello. Oh, damn it, it's dented. That's a shame. A large bag of tribesmen throwing axes. Bad? Not bad. Okay. Oh, the loot is not as great as I would have liked, but 200 grains, 878 fish. Oh, oh fuck! I shouldn't have done that. Should have gone to Pankanok first, because now the lords are prisoned in here, or at the very least the ones that are backup armies captured. But hey, there's a tournament here. Nice. So keep dungeon, don't have prisoners. Yeet, yeet, and yeet. We leveled up at some point. Aside from my character, we got 5 other people who leveled up. That's pretty damn nice, I'd say. What time is it actually, now that I think about it? Ah, fuck. I do gotta quickly take a break because I had to do a phone call and I completely forgot about that. So I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm on hold at the doctor. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just continue playing a little bit, and when I hear that it's my time on when I'm next in line, I'll pause the stream again. But otherwise, this wait is gonna be quite long, and I'd rather not do that. See if we can get a nice tournament reward. What is this? That's not a nice reward. I mean, it's a mace, but quite a low tier one. So I'd rather get. So if I can get like a tier 5 or 6 armor piece, or a noble horse, which is basically endgame gear, I'd rather have that. You know. Yeah. Well, that is not one of them. Fury. I think it's also a low tier sword. I'm fairly sure. Oh, hey, we moved up in the queue. Interesting. What do we have here? Militia Panache, that's another mace. What is that? The Ambassador. I forgot what that was. Let me take a look. Yeah. That's compared to what we got and some of the other rewards that were up here, that's not really worth it either. So let's. Honestly, though, I would accept a noble horse at this point. That's a camel. Why you get these outside of asteroid territory? I kind of don't understand. If I do remember, you can sell them for like 10k or something, I think, but still. Let me see what tier this thing is. Tier 3, yeah. For a tournament reward, that is ridiculous. I feel there should be a minimum tier of rewards or something like that, man, because a tier 3 weapon compared to some of the other armor pieces you can get as a reward, it's kind of ludicrous. Okay, Black Heart is a very good reward though. It's not an armor piece, but it's still a very good weapon. Yeah, I mean, this is a tier 5 weapon. It's 2 tiers higher than that stupid mace. Skip. We have 2 people here actually. Come on, Farok, you can do better than that. His two-handed skill is actually very low from what I recall. Okay, maybe he can do better. Let's see, Britannian hero and a desert follower. I think the hero's gonna win that one. Yeah. Let's see. I don't care. Companion. That was short. Who's that? Oh, Moonsoar, yeah. Even in Cash Fu we are fighting. Oh. I do feel those fights where they actually make you, well, fight for it. I do enjoy more. Granted, I only had to parry once, but yeah, still. Hey, we moved up in the queue again. Nice. And our robber is out. That's one of our companions. Let's try not to fight them. Now we fight him. That means our companion also goes through to the next round. Okay, we do have to fight each other then, but still. There it is. Oh wait. Putting up a fight against the boss? How dare you? Hey, and we get again moved up in the queue. Very nice. I will say two-handed skill tree is kind of insane. Because thanks to this perk, every skill point we get after 250 makes us attack faster and do more damage, which is why my attacks are so lightning fast. Anyone else? No, no one got a promotion. Okay. We still have an army with us though. I think like half of the lords. Wait, what are they doing? Are they against sieging? Sieging? Oh, engaging villagers. Okay. We took care of that army though. Let's take a look here. Nope, still no one wants peace. Okay. Can go for that castle. They're attacking over there as well. Okay, I'm next up in the queue. Alright, I'll be right back again. Okay, not quite sure why that had to take so long. We got that over with. Okay, terribly sorry for that very long pause. The actual conversation lasted like what 5 minutes, but I think I was in on hold for 15 minutes, if not longer. Okay, let's continue. We were looking where we were gonna focus our next efforts. So I don't want to push down here, considering I want the Aserai and the Vlanians to war as well. I think we want to head on over towards this castle, because we do want to keep this part of our territory. If this army can take that castle, that would be great as well. And I think we were still waiting for a bunch of lords, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this one is 3 days away. This is a day away. This is 19 hours away. 5 hours away, and this is a day away. So we still got like 5 lords joining us. So probably we got about 1,000 men. So we're gonna try to take that castle again. Oh, hold on. Can we ambush these guys over here? Yes, we can. Yeah, because we're outnumbering this so much, we're just gonna... No, don't think... can we see if we captured the Lanians has been visited by Ergion. I assume he's in my party then, Ergion. Yeah, he's down here. In that case, let's quickly go back to Pankanuk so they can toss him in jail over there. What was this guy doing? Okay. Right.
It's been a...
Yeah, it's been a while. We're gonna beat your ass again. I am kind of confused that they don't just surrender if you catch a single lord with an entire army, because it just doesn't make sense to me. Even if you're considering like feudal lords, right? Feudal lords weren't fucking stupid. if they're outnumbered, like I don't know, a few dozen times to one, they're not gonna bloody put their life on the line. They're just gonna take the loss. No, because contrary to a lot of pop culture belief, people actually don't want to die, as it turns out. Did we take that? Did we seriously lose our army? Yep, we lost the other army. Okay, great. I don't know if because they crashed on the garrison. I assume that they just got attacked by another army while they were laying siege, because that seems to be how most of the how you lose most of your fights. How we lose most of our armies, because you're kind of locked in place, right? And they, especially the AI, can really not respond quickly enough to actually get out of dodge in time. I see a bunch of lords over there. It could also just be that the army is banded or something. Wait, why are we seeing? Oh, right, that's for the Dragon Quest. How long do we have to complete this one actually? Oh, I think the timer is just for the main story quest in total. This doesn't seem to have a separate timer. It seems to be the same timer. Okay. I assume that was the army that took care of the other. Do we want to take care of these guys first, or do we want to take this? You know what? We're already working on the. Are they moving in? If they're moving in, they think they're gonna win. So what we can do is then quickly lift the siege, so at least, very least, these guys are not gonna join in on the fight then. Oh, they're actually not moving in. Okay. Oh, we got more lords coming up. Yeah, fuck it. We are gonna. I mean, what we can do is send troops and auto-resolve it, but last time we tried that, we actually got defeated, even though they had only a small garrison, so we're just gonna leave. Why is it so fucking difficult to siege this
Stop
castle?
there, stranger.
Who the fuck are you? We got like what, 350 people more. I really don't suspect we're running into many problems, but alright, let's see here who we have leading forces. Ergion is still leading our infantry with his massive, what, 89 boost to infantry. I have seen lords which have like over 100 boosts to certain troop types, sometimes multiple actually, depending on how elite the lord is. Let's see. We got 40, 36. What is banner is this? Less range penalty. Okay, our lovely wife actually has better ranged bonuses. And, I just assume that all of these guys are on horseback. That's not always true for Britannian lords, but I just don't think there's really a way to tell either way. We're just gonna put them up in a wide as front, and we're gonna send them in to attack. Now we can keep the infantry in a shield wall, I suppose, but I don't really feel that the Landians got a massive amount of ranged advantage on us.
Stay close!
Okay, you guys are gonna move out of my fucking face for a second. Because we're gonna make sure that these guys are gonna assault at roughly the same time that the archers are, so they stay better together.
Kill them all! Follow me! After me!
First gonna bring them over towards his flank. Excuse me? Where are you fucking tossing your filthy arrows at me?
Attack! Give them hell!
I think these camel riders are so funny. Yeah, their cavalry is harassing our infantry, so time to jump in. We already taken out 2 lords. Banner Knight. I don't recall what that other knight was, but I don't think it was a Banner Knight, but I think it was the second highest one. So, there we go. And just take away their cavalry advantage, and this fight should be in the bag. So it's friendly. Oop. Why did he suddenly stop? That was weird. That's stellar infantry to we're gonna regroup. Alright, perfect. And now attack again. Holy crap, do I got a dry as throat. And again, I should also be drinking more because of my intestines at the moment, so... Okay. This weapon is so insane, especially compared together with such high combat stats. That's over 300 damage. Okay, I'd say he felt that. Yeah, our cavalry is getting too spread out. They're engaging the infantry while we're still dealing with the bloody cavalry. God damn it. Let's regroup again, because people are all over the fucking place. I do think if you regroup, you do lose a few people probably, because people are either get in a bad position or they get a. Oh wait, these are their infantry, I'm very sure. By all the red. I was gonna say where are so many people holding back, but that's archers. What are they doing over there though? Oh, those are not mine yet, people. Okay, interesting. I didn't notice that. They're a bunch of outriders. Okay, well that's fair. If all of my group was left as 3 dudes, I wouldn't want to join in a fucking army battle either. I can completely understand that one. Fairly sure this is the reinforcement points. Yeah, we got a few people heavily outnumbered here, but then again they're already up to very low tier troops, so fight shouldn't last much longer anymore after this point. There we got new people running in. Oh, fuck that up. Oh well. Damn it. I wonder how efficient our archers were at taking out enemy targets. I have to look after the battle to see. Ow, ow, ow. Is cavalry the last? Oh no, wait, there's some infantry here too. I mean, our army was much bigger than theirs, wasn't it? So I'm not that surprised. We got less than 30% of the loot, really? Fair enough, I suppose. I cut down 34 of them. Let's see, Azina took down 5. Rick Skull got down 1. Her brother didn't take down anyone, he got taken out. That guy took down 3. Her wife took down 4 before she got taken down, and some of her companions didn't really achieve much. Then again, you can't really tell how they get taken down, right? So let's take a look here. See what part of our army performed well. So we got about 90 kills. We subtract my kills. Clan warriors got 2 kills. Our Folksmen, we had 5. They got 9 kills. Okay, that's pretty decent. It's almost 2 apiece. We got 1 Fion champion who got 3 kills. Oh, 2 Fion champions. 3 kills, that's not that many. Our Britannian horsemen, we had 8, 17 kills. Very nice. Militia spearmen, we had, yeah, they didn't achieve much, but they're militia troops. What do we expect? Mounted skirmishers. We had 5, they took down 4. Oathsworn took down 2. Our picked warriors took down 4. Our scouts took down 8. Really? So let's see, we had 3 scouts and they got 8 kills. And how many horsemen do we have? That's about on par actually. Okay. We had 2 wildlings that got 10 kills. Very nice. We had a forest bandit who got 4 kills. Okay. So some of these things are basically what I expected. I did not expect our cavalry to have that much of an impact. Although granted, I do suppose that so long as their the Vlandian cavalry has been taken care of, they can pretty much. Oh, we got a spam button. Okay, that's shit. So long as the Vlandian cavalry has been taken care of, then yeah, they pretty much got free reign to roam around and poke people, you know. Frithion's getting 15 kills. A bunch of Oathsworn got 10 kills. I feel these guys die at such an insane rate. Even if they get a few kills, you lose so many of them as well. I'm kind of struggling to see that they're worth it. Oh, these elite pikes got a lot of kills. It was 9 of them. Okay, never mind. We had 3 Oathsworn, and we got 3. I will say, because we got multiple armies, pretty much every lord only gives a little portion of their army to the overall fight, right? So I feel that it's kind of hard to tell if how a fight went under those circumstances. Did we just pick up a whole bunch of troops? Hold on. Oh, 22. Okay. Of course, we're over limit. We got 31 wounded. How badly are we over limit? Oh, by almost 100. Okay. Okay, so let's see. What did we pick up? So many. Tier 2. Eat. Levy. Yeah, these are also tier 2. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, these are tier 2. Under these circumstances, I really would like to use the tier sorting, but then I have to sort my entire fucking party again. But to be honest though, that's probably faster than manually sorting through all of this, so I'll just bite the fucking bullet. Squire. Which 10 more. 8, 9, and 10. You know what? Let's actually sort those people back, considering we ditched a bunch of them before we sorted for a tier. Exponential. Oh wait, 10 more. So that's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excuse me. We got a noble mount, damn it, and then that high piece. Okay. So I think that noble horse is probably the best loot that we got here. We got a war horse, normal horse, normal. Okay. Considering it was an army battle, that's still pretty damn good loot actually. Hey, one of the parties got away. No. We're quickly gonna run to Carbon Sev, or however the hell we pronounce that. So we can toss those lords in prison. And then we're gonna again try to... I want to have this bloody castle, I swear, man. Damn it. Sorry. To keep, to the dungeon, donate prisoners. Eat. It's getting awfully crowded in here. Damn. To the tavern district. Wired crossbow. I like that. Let's see, breeder. She's the party leader. She's not gonna be. We're gonna keep her in our party. She's not gonna be governor either. So yeah. So either of these two. Jesus Christ. Let's see what the fuck is spamming me. Something going on or something. Let me quickly check. There's might be something going on. I don't think there's an emergency. Daily chance of animals in your party reproducing. Especially if you have war horses, this might be very beneficial to have. That said, this only applies to the party leader, and she's not the party leader, so we're not gonna make her governor. That said, I do feel that this one is. How far away are we from having that? Quite a bit actually. Need to be over here. I think we need to put 2 more focus points in there if we want to have this. I mean, we're gonna put 1 attribute point in endurance once we get it. It's gonna help a little bit, and I think probably 2 focus points if we want to have that thing. But other things are probably gonna have a little bit more of a higher priority. Scale, yeah. Yeah, we forgot to lock that. Camel saddles. Dented, unfortunately. Legendary sleeveless padded short coat. Quite a mouthful. Okay. Heavy bolts, such a shame. Splintered light bolts, nope. Are you eating those? And we got a whole bunch of weapons here. Did we actually pick up anything nice? We got a Masterwork short sword. I do think short swords are actually quite speedy, and they're bloody light. They sadly don't do a lot of damage, but sometimes just hitting your opponent very fast can be beneficial as well. So. Everything that we wanted to keep, yeah. Okay. Now for the umpteenth time, let's try to siege this bloody castle. I will have this bloody castle at the end of the stream, I fucking swear. No, wait, hold on. Fire onager, fire onager. It would be great if you could set like a template about which kind of artillery pieces you want to do for each siege, so you don't have to do it manually for each and every single siege. Because Company of the Golden Boar ended contract. Okay, that's a shame. No, we are not giving you ransom. Let's preemptively put some influence in our army cohesion. Oh, there's some things going on over there. Let's get a few lords showing up. I don't like how many lords are over here. I will say though, Vlaandie is completely ignoring the south, which I'm not quite sure why they do that yet, but maybe they also want to focus their efforts on this castle and this territory over here or something. I don't know. Do we have? Oh my fucking god! These armies just keep fucking coming. It is beyond ridiculous. Oh my god, my eyes are fucking itchy. Yo, what's up? Hello, Pyromain. Well, I've been trying to capture this castle for a while now, and we keep getting people interfering with that. So, yeah. Wait, hold on. I see build? Yeah, he's built. Move to reserves. So hopefully we can actually get it this time, but okay. We do see an army over there roaming around, so we probably want to keep an eye on what's going on. We are playing as Britannia, and I wanted to put the claimant on the throne, but that's actually a warband. Hold on. Oh, I was a little bit too fast with our catapults. Oops. Oh well. Let's see. Maybe we can still get this done. Let's see. No, they put another fire on a jar. Hey, I'm a noob. I'm a noob. Sorry. Oh, another fire on a jar. Did we get? Yeah, okay, we did get that one, and there is no other artillery pieces on the defender's side. We are going to attack. Because even though we have way more numbers than they do, we are just we don't want to suffer too many casualties during the siege. So I am not really caring too much about who leads what group, just that there are actually assigned to something. Your stream goes. Your stream going so big? Hmm? Tip from a trier trebuchets, a lot of trebuchets. I did do trebuchets in the past, but because trebuchets are, I think they do more damage against what's it called? The catapults on the overmap. However, I feel that during the siege themselves, I want catapults. So if I want to do that, I either have to build like both a set of onagers and a set of trebuchets, then use the trebuchets to quickly take down the catapults and then quickly put down onagers, or I just skip that part and I do what I do now and I just go for fire onagers. First try and pop up and 5% chill. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I do try. So we are gonna siege this little castle over here, and hopefully we can actually keep it this time. That would be lovely. Let's see, where's the battering ram? We're just gonna join up on over there. Because we don't have to worry about the defense of artillery pieces, so we can just help them with the battering ram and not worry too much. So I'm a noob. Did you just show up, or were you already watching the stream for a time? Because I think at the early part of I think I took about 2 hours or so at the start of the stream. I took two of the clans from the Sturgeons, and we had them join our faction, and I get the impression that it's helping us quite a bit, because I feel like we are overwhelmed a lot less from what I can tell. I mean, we're still not making super great advances in the field, but I do feel that it helps. Do I stream daily? No, I do try to stream daily, but I got some health issues, so sometimes I either don't have the energy or I have to go to the hospital, stuff like that. So not daily, but I do stream as often as I can. I think the last few streams, I think we salted this castle like 4 times or something like that. So I hope we can actually finally keep it in our faction's hands. That will be lovely. Look at that nice big ass sword on his back. Damn. Do you guys mind? to care of yourself. Oh, oh, I will. I'll take care of myself. Don't worry about that. And boom. No, no, not yet, not yet. Come on. And there we go. Okay, dude, gotta be careful because they can toss rocks at us from up there. Where did everybody go? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm fairly sure this thing does additional bonus to shields and such, like it's an axe, but it is a sword, so that's kind of interesting. There we go. Oh fuck! Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, we got some enemies over here and over here. Oi! Is that a vulture? Yep, we do kind of want to be careful around those. There we go. Oh, they're up in the gatehouse. Fairly sure. Oh. I can really not see what is going on in here. Oh, they're escaping. God damn it, I'm missing my extras. Okay. There's one enemy over there, so I assume he's probably stuck in a wall or something. Oh. Oh, this weapon is so insanely good. He's like a prince fighting like a madman to protect his army. Well, I kind of am, yeah. This defensive garrison is not that super. I'm not too super worried about them, but we lost a. We lost a Fion. Damn it. All right. And we did finally bloody capture this castle again, because this starts out as Battanian. How many garrison have we left behind? About 114. That's not a lot. Yeah, and our army's about to fall apart from cohesion. I think, yeah, we attacked right on time. We had 2 cohesion left. Okay, so let me think. Do we want to keep this army together? See, are we being... Oh, for fuck's sake, we're being overprotected. Fairham Castle again. Do we have any other armies? Do we have one? They're near... What is that place? Ligumar? Oh, they're gathering. Okay. What games do you like to play besides this one amazing game? That's a good question. Excuse me. I played quite a bit of quite a bit of different games. Is that an army over there? Oh, I thought it said 442. It's 142. All right. Let me answer this before I continue, though. Yeah, I play a lot of different games. So I play Stellaris, for example. I play Baldur's Gate. I've played MechWarrior. Let's see, what other games have I played? I started a few games that I haven't really completed yet, and I do want to complete those. So, Deus Ex Mankind Divided, I still want to complete. I started on Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, which I still want to complete after this one. Let's see, what other games have I played? I mean, I've completed a whole bunch of games, but it's been a while. Hold on, let me actually check if I can find a list somewhere. Let's see, what have we here? I played Mannerlords. I forgot about that one. Played 7 Days to Die. What else have I played on stream? To hear you varieties of games. Yeah, I do try to vary it up a little bit. That said, I do tend to hyperfixate on games, and games like Bannerlord, they're sandbox games, so they tend to take up a lot of hours, which I do kind of regret. I would prefer not to spend this many streams on just a single game, but this is kind of the nature of this game, you know. I mean, the first playthrough that I played this to completion took me almost 600 hours. Now, granted, that was when I conquered the entirety of the map. That's not what I'm going for. What I'm going for is to eradicate Vlandia over here. That's it, because we are playing as Britannia. That's kind of a problem. We are surrounded by enemies, so it takes up quite a bit of time. Then it looks cool, but you need to add some adjustments. Okay, I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. But anyway, let me consider a little bit, because while we were sieging, we saw an army pass through here, so I assume that they're gonna siege Pendrock Castle. Either that, or they're gonna come back and try to siege Drumore Castle. I think that's what's gonna happen. So I do think we want to hold on to this army for a little bit longer. This one over here, it's gonna take us a whole long ass time to march on over there. Let's quickly actually take a look at. Can we remove one of our enemies? No, we cannot, because no one is willing to consider peace. So that's not an option. Hold on, what are you saying? I work with a small design team, so I'm always aesthetics. Okay. I'm a professional graphical designer. Okay. I appreciate the offer, but I really can't afford to spend any money on any changes on my. I stream for fun. I'm on the health benefits, so I don't really have any cash to spend on the stream. I'm terribly sorry, but thank you for the offer. So let's start by going to Karabansov, and we're gonna wait and see until we figure out where that army that we saw earlier went. I don't think we picked up any. Yeah, there wasn't a lord in that castle, so just picked up some normal captives. Oh wait, hold on. No, veterans. Oh, we can recruit these. Nice. There we go. No problem, but I would make you happy if you could look at my work. Again, I understand why you want that, but I know upfront already that I can't really spend any money on it, so I don't want to get your hopes up for no reason, you know. It's, I'm sure you're very good at your job. It's just I don't have any money to spend, so even if I would see something that I like, it wouldn't change anything about that. Do we actually get any good gear from that battle, or no? I don't think so. Okay, fair enough. We were mostly fighting militia anyway. Let's see. Have we already seen where that army went? I don't think so. Are we being sieged over here anywhere? No. Traveling to Veron Castle to defend. Okay, well, they're trying to take care of it. I don't know if they're gonna succeed, because they have 500 troops. I don't know how many attackers there are. We are defending over here though, so that's... let's wait a little bit in town, because we got people injured, so... we are being raided over there. That's fine. What's going on? Army? Yeah, I know. Owner? Oh, that castle we just took in. Yeah. Yorick's clan doesn't have any thieves yet. They don't have any thieves yet. And who is this? They have Karabansov. I think let's go for Yorick. Prices are high anyway, and I'm currently offering a 30% discount too. I understand, but when I say I don't have a lot of money to spend, I mean I have zero money to spend. I really cannot afford to spend any money on streaming. I'm sorry. That's why I'm saying I appreciate the, your input, but I can't take a look. I mean I can take a look. It's just pointless at this point. Yeah, we're not being attacked over here either, so I'm not sure what that army was doing that we saw marching by earlier, but let's take a look if we can find them. Alright, no problem at all. Nice to meet you. You too, man, and have a nice day. Right, let's see what we can find. Ah, speaking of that army, I guess they were gathering troops, huh?
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Can we tell what they're doing? No.
He's dead, Jim.
They are indeed. Oh, hold on. How many troops do we have? For 800. Let's see. Do we have a lot of wounded people with us? Let's see. I think everyone's back on their feet. By the looks of it, they are. Yeah. Okay. Hey, maybe we can actually summon some of these lords to join us. Distance 76, that would be lovely. Another 76. 100. 84. 80. Okay. We want them to come deeper into the forest so we can chase them for the entire length. I think they... Yeah, we want them to start sieging so we can hit them while they are distracted. There we go. Now they can get away. And we don't have to chase them for numerous days. Alright. Attack the siege camp. How badly are we outnumbering them? 2-1. Should we just auto-resolve this one, or do we want to fight it out in the field? I don't think I got control of my army, considering we're attacking a siege camp. Fairly sure we just get dumped right into the action. So it's gonna be messy anyway. Fuck it, I'm gonna auto-resolve. There we go. Oh, 20% loot, nice. You know, I don't actually know if the Vlandians still have lords that have 0 territory, if I'm honest. Are we within party limits? We are. What's that? Cat a helmet with leather. Oh, okay. That's not a bad helmet actually. 33, that's decent. Okay, so that army we saw roaming around a tournament. It's taken care of. Very good. And we just lost a bunch of mercenaries. Jesus Christ, look how many bloody lords are in this fucking prison. It's kind of insane, honestly. Alright. What is this? Crown? Ooh, crowned helmet. Yes, yes, yes. Probably should have dropped a save, considering this is, I think, quite a rare find actually, and we definitely want this one. So, do we either have to win it now or... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Rip.
I'm coming for you!
Oof. Beaten 4 to 0. That's a tough one. Yeah, just beat both of them down with the same strike. That was nice. Who is this? Skip. Here we have one of our companions. Ooh, right in the face. Nice. Got a point of 2-handed. Excellent. Where are we up against? Another lord, I think. Yeah, he had more than 102 health. That's impressive. Wasn't enough for him, but you know. Oh, this dude actually won. That's kind of funny. Then again, I thought he was some random wanderer, but he's actually a lord, so that checks out. Damn! Okay. So if we make it to the last round, we're up against our own companion. That's nice. Alright, let's see. Where is the end? Oh, there it is. Yeah, once you get this high level two-handed skill, it just basically it's broken. But look how quickly we can attack. It's fucking insane. Hey, he did make it to the last round, so good on him. We got ourselves another crowned helmet. Nice. Okay. Have we locked the crown helmets already? I assume so, but let's double check to be sure. Yeah, we have. Okay, very good. They're honestly not the best helmets, but I like giving them to my family members, so they all have a little crown. It also makes it easier to recognize them when you're out and about, which I like. Let's see, we got battlements plus 1 pre-built ballista. I don't like ballistas. Plus 100 Maximum food reserves. In a that's as if they're a governor. And what's this bottom one? Engineer. Minus 10 casualty. Chance for siege bombardment. I mean, I guess what they mean is that they don't die if they get hit by a siege bombardment. Or it could be that I do believe that if the defense has artillery pieces and you have to, I think there's a random chance that some of your people will get injured. I think. So I guess this removes that a little bit. Now what's the other top one? Army. Okay, he's not going to be army commander, so. Then again, he's also not going to be a governor or the engineer. Do I want a pre-built ballista? I mean, not really. That said, he's never going to benefit from the army commander bonus, and so we're just looking at either casualty chance or pre-built ballista. So at least this one potentially can be useful. Because the ballista, in my opinion, is never going to be useful. Okay, and our scout gained another perk as well. So keen sight. Minus 50% penalty. Sight penalty for traveling. Oh, that is useful. I did not know you get a sight penalty for traveling in forest either. Interesting. And he's not going to be a party leader. And what's this one? Oh, interesting. We're going to go for keen sight. Considering we're Britannian, we spend a lot of time in forest, and I quickly have to pee, so I'll be right back. Okay, terribly sorry for that. I got a little bit sidetracked. We are back. So, we just won the tournament. I think we already tossed our prisoner in jail, right? Yeah, we did. Excellent. That's good. Caravan. And this was one of those horse cavalry that actually has a crossbow. I do feel that they're kind of hard to like get a meaningful amount of though. What's this? Oh, interesting, horse archer. Not really our playstyle this playthrough though. Does this one also have? Okay, this one doesn't have a crossbow anymore. Huh. Wait. Caravan guard. Veteran caravan guard. So normal caravan guard has a crossbow. And the... Yeah, okay. So they lose their crossbow. Then I don't find that guy interesting anymore. Okay. Did we already sell off our... No, we have not. We probably have plenty of these now. So we can sell them. I don't know if we have enough of the strapped version. Alright, and this helmet seemed kind of interesting too. Oh, okay. Cattle helmet with leather. Further free armor is fairly decent. Picked up the top tier ones go slightly above 50, so I'd say it's a mid-tier helmet. Picked up some flax. Oh, hey, we got some raw silk as well. Some iron ore. Apparently we picked up a whole bunch of goods somewhere. I'm not quite sure where, but 300 for a set of tools, sure. 700 plus for velvet, yes please. Damn, nice. Let's buy some food for our troops. Okay, so we beat that army that was roaming around here. We've beaten up so many of their lords, and we have an army of 1,000 troops. Traveling to defend. Wait, to what castle to defend? Up that castle to defend, I see. I assume that's the Aserai. Okay, let's first take a look at our lords. See how many men they all have. This one, oh, that's not in our group. So this one we're gonna let go because they only have 55 troops. This one only has 59, 60, 61. I think we called those in as reinforcements earlier, and I don't think that those are needed anymore. I think if they have roughly above 60 troops, that's still a decent amount of troops to keep with us. If they go below that, I think we'd better remove them from the army so they can strengthen their army again a little bit. So, okay. So, Upcomer Castle is being sieged. So, we can either go there and... Because we do not know if this army is going to be enough, basically, right? They have slightly above 300 men. That's not a lot. If it's even a decently sized army that's over there, then they're gonna need our help to take care of that. That said, I would like to push our advantage over here in the north, but it's just that I don't know if... Well, I don't really know what is wise at the moment. Does anyone have any input? What do you guys think? Should I stay in the north or should I head towards the south to defend Comer Castle? So I'm kind of 50-50 on either, so I'm not quite sure. But I think the Aldovlanians keep attacking over here, so I'm fairly sure that these are the Aserai who are attacking us over there. We have 2 armies, right? Yeah, these guys only have 6 lords. They do have a lot of cohesion though, so that's still good. Anyone have any input? That's a no. Alright. What culture is that one? Is that Britannian as well? Or no, that's... Oh, it's Sturgeon culture actually. Huh, interesting. Let's try to hold on to what we currently got to start out with. Yeah. And peace is not an option, so... Very least we got a very good scout leading armor. That's 500 troops. Yeah, so that army that was sending over here is probably not going to be enough. Or maybe they are, because they are being jumped by all. Okay, no, never mind. This was actually enough. That's... How many troops do they still have left? 394? The army itself is 300 and they're fighting a whole bunch of groups. You know what? Just for the hell of it, we are gonna join in on the pile as well, and I am just gonna send troops though, because yeah, this is a SEAL club. We don't need to be on the field for this one. Okay. I didn't quite catch which faction that was though. Okay, so the attack over here is taken care of. If they had any captives, they should have been tossed in jail over here. Can we catch that lord by any chance? Just thanks to all of our
It's been a...
Well, I'm just gonna send troops because an entire army against a single dude and his men. That's not. It's not even a question. Okay. Okay, we're being raided over here now again. Okay, I think our territory over here should be fine. Should be fine now. I mean, we can take... Maybe we can take care of these guys. I'm actually not entirely sure. Let's actually check something first. Check all of their clans if they have any clans who lack a settlement. So far, no. Okay, there is one. Have we captured him by any chance already? Last seen near Aberaf. What's this guy called? Akarant. Where was he last seen? Because he has been released from combat. Let's see where he's last been seen. Of course he's been last seen here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make our way back towards the north. Because, yeah, they... Wait, what's going on? Ah, for fuck's sake, our army fell apart again. Okay. You know, that's fine. Actually, I don't think we... What we wanted to do was hunt down a bunch of lords anyway. I don't really feel like we need to have our army with us for that. And our army is actually also going to slow us down a little bit. Why is there a quest? Oh, right, yeah. We can do that part of the quest over here. Arzagos. I think this was the guy who we needed to meet for the quest. I mean, we're currently kind of in war, so I kind of want to put my focus somewhere else, but... Oh, that's a lot for fur. Nice. I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me actually check, see if we can see some other prices for felt as well. Marinef's 315. Oh, that's over 50% more. So that's what on to this one, and this fur is the best price we can see so far. Right. We are gonna roam around over there, see if we can catch... You know what I've not been doing for the entirety of this last, like, what, half an hour? Upgrade my troops. Alright, we got a whole bunch of highwaymen, very nice. Which was the mounted one? That's this one. Veteran skirmish. Yeah, let's get a bunch of more mounted skirmishers. Why not? So we can get 20 of them upgraded. Goddamn. 20 more Fions. Nice. And a Fion champion. Yeah, we probably should have done that here and there. What is this group? I mean, I think they got it sorted. what was that dude we were looking for? Gold gun. Icarant. The more clans we have, the more territory we need and stuff like that, but is Icarant over here? I don't think so.
It's been a while.
Yeah, we captured two of the lords with their pants down. Yield or die. Well, they're not yielding, so they're gonna die. How much cav do they have? 27 horse archers and only 3 infantry. What the fuck? I mean, to be fair, this guy looked like he was either Asrai or a Crusade, so fair enough. And they got 19 cavalry. Alright. Why does it have to be during the night? I can't fucking see shit. And let me guess, we have a horse archer somewhere. And we're free actually. Where's Azina? I think she's the best horse archer, right? That's 25. I mean, a lovely wife would give better boosts, but she's not on a horse, so you know. I don't recall which one of our companions was on back. Farrock is not, he's on foot. The engineer, he's on foot. Robert is on foot. Blacktooth, I think. Yeah, I'm fairly sure he's on horseback actually. But can we see them out in the field somewhere? Hold on. No, we cannot. Okay, never mind. Outcast, yeah, I think he was on foot as well. Okay, so archers are, yeah, okay, that should be good like that. Why can we not? Okay, we can't spread them out. Okay, good.
Footmen! Archer, kill them all! So follow me!
Okay, we have 36 cavalry. I think we want to envelop their horse archers though, because they do got a decently sized group over there. Get all their horse archers already? I think so. I am not entirely sure though. But I don't see them light up on the map anymore. So let's assume so. Let's send our cavalry after their archers. Yeah, because their cavalry are charging in our infantry and they're getting kind of wasted. It's because they don't have the numbers to go for a cavalry charge. Did they run away? Oh no, they're over there now. I say as one drives past me. Who just leveled up? Blacktooth, I think it's. Did he get fucking taken down by a javelin throw? Holy crap! There must have been one hell of a toss. That. Sweet. Oh, damage delivered. I thought I took them out. Never mind. Now they are taken out. All right, great. We lost a horseman, a volunteer, and a looter. Oh no. So, 2 of those I really don't give a shit about. So, okay, we freed one of our lords. Excellent. So, their previous troops are ours now. Nice. We can actually kind of use the assistance. We're not fully decked out in troops. Got a noble mount, very nice. A fine skill shoulder guard, nice, nice, nice. Lordly splint boots, also incredibly good. A white header shield. This is good. A legendary night lance. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 very, very good pieces of loot there. I didn't really check for the other pieces, but I assume those were pretty nice as well. Okay. Before we forget, let's take a look at what we just looked there. Yeah, Lordly Splint Boots. Okay, our lovely wife already has them. What about our brother? He has them now. Okay, very good. Okay, that's an improvement for you. Improvement for you. Okay. At least those boots were a very nice, nice upgrade. Curve boots, nice. What else did we loot there? I forgot. Alright, this fine skill shoulder guard. Because we're going for the battalion look, I kinda don't wanna ruin that. Because this one is, all of its stats are better, right? But it just doesn't look just as awesome as this does, you know? Maybe on him? I don't know. Maybe if we had another other chest piece on him, I guess. Okay, this bronze shoulder pieces just look really nice together with this bronze armor piece. I'm fairly sure it's supposed to be bronze at any rate, or bronzed. I don't like that much either, actually. How does this one actually look? The fine ring mail. I'm actually not quite sure if this is a historical thing or not. I do know it's mentioned in D&D, but I don't know if this was actually done historically. Ringmail. Basically, right, because you just have a leather tunic, and to strengthen it up you have rings sewn into the, so that say someone tries to slash you with a weapon, that wouldn't cut through the metal ring at the very least, right? But I don't know if they actually did that historically or not. But you know, this is a fantasy game. This is not. They're not trying to be completely historical. So at the end of the day, that's kind of moot anyway. Let's see. What was the guy we were looking for again? Icarand. Okay, well at the very least, these three dudes are not it.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Well, we outnumber him 3-1. I'm just gonna auto-resolve this one. Tuck, 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 tuck. What did we lose? We lost a volunteer and a gallant sword sister. Okay, shame about the gallant sword sister. Wait. Day Quarantine. Okay, yeah. You're my prisoner now. Okay, we're gonna go to town and we're gonna toss them in prison. Because we just picked up 3 of their lords. We don't want to get jumped and have these lords be released again. We were looking for Agarand. Do we see him now? No. Hilda Ostik. Nope. Deserters. We're gonna quickly go to town. Oh.
It's been a while.
Ah, we cut both of them. Okay, I would not gonna auto-resolve this one, considering it's a 165 against our slightly under 200. Considering they were trying to run away from us, though, I do feel this is probably, you know, probably an easy win, but still, just to be sure, like I said, we just captured 3 of them, so we wouldn't want to see them re-released again.
Infantry! Kill the guards! Follow me! Push after me!
I don't know if they have horse archers or not. I kind of assume they don't. No, because they would have engaged us already, I think. Are archers already starting to fire back, or? Yeah, some of them are. Yeah. Some of them are. Now we're gonna come from an angle, so our cavalry is gonna hit their cavalry first. Because I do think if you give them an attack order, they probably try to attack the closest enemy first, so. Yeah, that's already 3 dead. Nice. 4. No. Oh no, that was the horse I hit. Sorry, horsey. Oh, this weapon is so insanely fast. It is fucking criminal. Ah! Why can I not hit them? You already got taken down by our own dudes. Ooh, I missed. I see you over there. Oh, never mind. Banner dude's down. Ow. mean, there should be an enemy somewhere. Oh, never mind. They just got taken down. Nice. Okay, I kinda did not expect that to be such a bloody massacre. Holy shit. We lost a horseman, a oathsworn, a wood runner, 4 looters. Oh no, not 4 looters. Why the hell do we have this many looters though? No. Oh, hold on. Okay, this guy really fucking doesn't like me. I'm not quite sure why, but considering we're constantly at war with Finlandia, maybe I've captured him like a dozen times or something like that. You know what? Fuck it. I'll let this one go, considering he's from the clan from the guy where we're trying to recruit. So, how much did you? Does that give you? Okay, I think we gained 20 relation for that, so that's quite alright. That's quite nice. We're gonna have to let some prisoners go. Flandrian recruits. We have 25 Flandrian recruits, holy shit. You know, if they have 25 Flandrian recruits for us to capture, I don't think we have to wonder for very long why it was such an easy win for us. Yeah, they had the numbers, but none of them were really like, well, soldiers yet. Okay, so we have 4 lords now. So we're quickly gonna toss these in prison. And of course that fucking village is being raided again, as is fucking tradition. Let's toss these guys in prison first. Keep. Okay, well, a whole bunch of the lords actually. I'm fairly sure that this was full, but maybe a bunch of them escaped or they ransomed them. I don't know. They can also escape over time, so it could be that. Or wait, do we maybe overextend the prison? No, it's 11 out of 320, so it wasn't that. Because if you overextend the prison, it's easier for them to escape. But that wasn't it. Okay. Alright, let's see. We picked up a bunch of saddles. We can just sell these. What do we pick up in terms of armor? Quite a bit actually, but diesel helm over leather. 23 armor. You know what? Maybe if we get an Asrai dude, we can give him a little turban. Wax reinforced shoulder. These look pretty cool on some people as well. But what is this banner? It's the got a mail shirt. How much armor will we for the chest will we lose? 4. We would gain 3 leg armor and 3 arm armor. Yeah. He's on foot, so his chest armor is the most important part here. That's it. I think this one is just a generic mail shirt though, and not a Battanian one. Studded lil. Let's take a look how that looks. What the fuck is this? That looks absolutely atrocious. Wait, can we use that for... Oh, we cannot use that for severing. Okay. And let's see what else. What else? Oh, this would be an improvement for him, actually. How much armor is that? 20. He doesn't have the thick brigandine. I was gonna say, why is this an improvement for him? But yeah, that's why. Okay, let's at least give this to him, so he at least has a little bit of a armor improvement. Oh, holy shit! A legendary heavy cloak. You don't say. Oh, oui, baguette. Yep. Braces. Do we want to keep these? Let's hold on to these two. I don't know how many of these we have in our stash at home. And for civilian braces, we can just use VM braces. So rest of this we can. Whoa! Why are we gaining 24k? Hold on. Okay, I see. I see. There's a few pieces here we got. So, for example, those two pieces of chainmail, for example, are also worth quite a bit. So, hey, Francesca's. They're actually worse than what we got. Okay. I didn't expect that, but large bag of bolts, cracked shield, a better shield, cavalry header, horseman kite shield. Angular kite shield. What? Let's take a look what this is. It is 2 points of speed slower, so that's basically nothing. There's a little bit more health. How does this thing? What the actual fuck? Huh. Interesting. It does have our nice clank rest on it. Then again, doesn't every shield have it? Hold on, let's check. Yeah, it does actually. It's over here. I just didn't notice it before. This is quite a nice shield actually. Yeah, let's give it to our wife. Oh wait, hold on. She probably wants this one to cover more of her body then. Maybe to Asina? This one was a little bit... It is a little bit more compact, but then if you're on the back of a horse, that's not that much of an issue, I think. Alright. Okay. What is this? Ransom offer. Nope. We picked up a shit ton of items actually. We got a masterwork rich tip arming sword. Well, it's a masterwork tier 4, so that's pretty good. Tier 6 is the highest, so. Masterwork short sword. Oh, a cleaver. Thing is, I was considering picking up my Blackheart, but honestly I think this thing is... It's a little bit shorter, but it probably does more damage. 131, or... Yeah, it does more damage than a Blackheart, holy fuck. And it's probably a lot faster, I think. This one is 69 handling. Nice. 91 handling. Swing speed. 102. Yeah, this thing is way better. We haven't played around with a spear or a lance in a while though. I'm kind of getting bored of just having the falcon. I mean, I also have the throwing axes, right? But I keep forgetting to use them. And when you're zooming around on max speed on a horse, they're also not that super practical. Let's take a look what we got in terms of lenses so far with us. This is a 170. That's too short for what I want. Legendary night. There we go. Oh, this is also kind of short, but oh, we got two of these. Nice. Nice. Let's first get out of here before we accidentally sell off any of our gear in this screen. So let's grab that spear. Start with the spear actually. If I can find it. I have no clue where the fuck that thing went. There it is. Legendary in Nightlands. It is a little bit short for what I prefer, but we can couch it. Mind you, I absolutely suck with couched lances, so we're probably not going to be doing that a whole lot. But that allows us to at least throw up our combat style a little bit. Alright, lovely wife got better at archery again. Strong bows, what's this? Just more damage with bows, or what's this? Trainer. Daily bow skill experience bonus to the party member with the... Oh, that's only if she's party leader though. Yeah, strong bows it is. Okay. Let me first check something. How long have we been streaming? About 5.5 hours. Okay, okay. Let's make it 6, so we can have half an hour though, and then I can still have lunch in a timely fashion. So, what do we want to achieve here? Because I think we are at the moment kind of holding. We're not losing any territory anymore. I think we just want to patrol here for like another half hour or so. Just beat up some more Vlandian lords, toss them in prison. Is anyone fed up of the war yet? Nope, no one is. Okay, well in that case we're gonna keep fighting. Before we forget. I do think we probably want to make sure that we have a full party though. Why the hell do we have step bandits? Or rather, where do we pick these up? Because step bandit, marauder. Okay, interesting. And a raider is... Okay. They're light horse cav. Interesting though. But yeah, because we are never stepping foot in that territory, we kind of never see these guys. Battalion woodrunners. Let's get the raiders and the rest of them skirmishers. Oh, we got a bunch of... Yeah, I've been basically whenever we gotten some people we can pick up after battle, I just pick everybody up, and I kind of haven't been checking to see what these troops have been. So we got a sturgeon soldier. From what I've heard, heavy axeman and heavy spearman. I heard the heavy spearman is incredibly strong. I'm not quite sure why though. Oh, his spear is quite speedy actually for a decently sized infantry spear. Maybe that's why. Wait, what? Oh wait, hold on. I was gonna say, why does a tier 5 have that crappy armor? But how much damage does the thing do? Thrust damage 35. Okay, that armor though, holy crap. Oh, holy fucking shit, these guys are armored as fucking hell. Holy shit. That's probably why these guys are doing so well. And these guys, well, they're axemen. So they have throwing axes. Yeah, these guys shred through shields and people like they're not even there. I see. Let me think. What can we benefit from the most? Let's make them spearmen. Oh yeah. We got some elite crossbows now. Some more Fions. What kind of composition do we have right now? We have about, for infantry it's about 50-50 range and melee. I'm getting the impression that we actually have quite a bit of, yeah, we have 44 cavalry. That's kind of nice. Hard pike. I heard these were quite good as well. We can upgrade how many? Okay, we got 13 Fion champions to get added to the list. Okay, so how many do we have in total now? 20. Almost half of our archers are Fion champions. Okay, well that's good. I mean, if we want to make use out of our army's strong points, we probably want them to be as high tier as possible, right? It sucks being stuck in these forever wars, though. Drop yet another. There we go. That Rumidor. That wasn't the guy we were looking for. Okay, he's getting absolutely seal clubbed. Holy shit! Did we just run past this guy? Yeah, we did. Wait, what? Wasn't this the guy we were chasing? Oh, Druminor is the place. Shit. I misclicked.
Yours is not a face.
Oh, good for you. Who the hell are you? Yeah, we're joined by free parties. We're just gonna send people. Yeah, we got too many prisoners. How many wounds do we have? 2. Okay, so that's not where the Alright, we are over nasty. By how much? 12. Don't at sea right here? I don't know. There we go. Another Vladimir Corsair. Nice, 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 nice. Always nice to loot some war horses of combat. We didn't capture the Lord, so we don't have to go back towards town to toss him in prison. We're just gonna around here a little bit. 32 lures, goddamn. I mean, that's only a problem against villagers. I do feel we can kind of ignore that. What are they doing? Going to a point. Okay. So what I would love to happen if we could, how do I put this? Go for one of these castles. And I will say, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think we've seen a lot of their lords in any meaningful numbers anymore. So maybe this is the time to actually grab an army and grab one of these castles. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go for it. So let's see what we got going here. We got 3 lords that have about 100 each. I mean, not actually, but on average. So there we go. Got a whole bunch of lords. We're gonna go for this one, and we're gonna box in the Vlandians further. And hopefully we can go for peace at some point. Because perpetual war is kind of bloody tiring. Besiege castle. Ring ram. Siege tower. I did kind of forget when I started playing that how much hours I would be stuck in this state of the game. Sometimes you get roast into goggles a little bit, right? Compared to previous game experiences, but this is basically, yeah, this is the majority of the game, I will say that. Alright, so we got a decent sized army, very nice. Alright, alright. Got a battering ram. Yep. How many defenders do they have? Only 216. I keep forgetting to check what all of this stuff is going on. But I think that's our companions roaming around and being caravanners. So what is all? Oh, is that just a daily? Oh, that's just our daily income constantly. That's. We're still making over 6k a day though, or almost 7k. Oh, move to reserves. There we go. Actually got a far bigger army than I thought we did. Fire onager, and fire onager. Okay. All their defenses are gone. And we got only 3 catapults, but that's fine, we are assaulting. Do we have... No, these are all assigned a leader. Oh, look at this nice as lands. Lovely. Right, let's grab our folks. Our nice 9 throwing axes from a single stack. Really nice. Honestly, now that I'm thinking back on it, I think they changed some of the perks, because I don't really recall if that was possible previously in the game. I don't know. If it was possible, I just straight up forgot about it. Should be one up there, I think, but I don't see him. Oh yeah, I see him. Oh. trying to be cheeky and sniping with my throwing axe, but nope. Maybe not the safest thing I'm doing right now. Because you can actually get friendly fired by artillery. So, even with friendly fire turned off, so. Yeah. We're not really doing anything until we... Oh! I think I hear people on the walls. A little bit higher. Higher. Oh, fuck's sake. Holy crap, that fucker tried to kill me with that rock. How rude! Come on lads, let's punish him. Oh. Oh fucking hell, I overshot him. Damn it. That was shameless, that was my last throwing axe. Would have been nice if you could like refill your throwing weapons at those arrow barrels as well, but no. I guess technically there are indeed not arrows or bolts, but you know, they are projectiles. So. Did we check the roof already? Yep, roof's empty. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got a decent chunk of the loot. Nice. Ah, damn it, we're over capacity. Actually, not that bad. We can toss some prisoners in the... leave them behind. Let's do pillage. Oh, I didn't want to go to the Lord's Hall. I wanted to... go to the dungeon, donor prisoners. Oh, hello. We got 3 of their lords here. Nice. How many do we need to leave behind? Like, not a lot. So that's enough already, actually. Let's donate some troops to the garrison as well. Because we do got some people with us who we know. I mean, I was thinking about leaving these behind as garrison, but these guys might as well leave recruits behind at this point. That's really not going to help them, you know. That's some militiamen. Let's leave those behind. Leave a bunch of wood runners and clan warriors behind. Let's leave a bunch of archers. We picked up a Kuzet armed trader apparently. Let's leave him behind too. A Vlandian spearman, here, take it. A Varyak, take it. A Mameluke guard. What's that? Two-handed mace and throw. Interesting. Aren't they supposed to be on horseback though? Guess not. Oh, wait, that's these guys. The Mameluke Heavy Cavalry. Okay, I see. Oh, Palace Guard are disgustingly good. That I thought they had a two-handed axe. Oh, they either have a two-handed axe or they have a two-handed mace. Yeah, the Executioner's axe is a fucking godly weapon as well. Let's see, Sturgeon Spearman. Why don't we just leave all the other faction troops behind that we picked up in random places? That way they have a little bit of help with defending this place. Yeah, these guys only have a shirt, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Iron crossbows. No, I kind of like these for our own, to help our own garrison. Vlandian champion, sure. Heavy spearman. Vlandian sergeant. Vlandian sharpshooter. A hired elite pike. Perfect. There we go. Left a whole bunch of troops behind, and we're gonna spam bot. Of course we do. Okay, great. Now what? Let's take a look what this event is. Oh, they fucking want more money. Bunch of cheap cunts. Sure, whatever. If I remember correctly, that does help raise your morale. And being high morale also helps you, you know, stay alive during the combat. So sure, let's go for that. Okay. Let's use this army we got here to push this castle as well. And I think after that we can disband this army. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the one on the mountainside. I thought this was Veron Castle for a second. So let's attack Calais Castle? Question mark? It would be great if like Vlandia and the Ezra also would start fighting each other, then maybe that would be great, but I don't think it's happening. Oh well. Fairly sure that it was in Warband that you could actually like persuade people to or what's this? Ransom offer. No. I don't recall if you could like you could like persuade people to join you, or if you could find people in the faction who were bored and who wanted you to somehow convince people to join war. I think it was the latter, but that was kind of funny because you could basically via those quests you could make your your neighbors fight each other and stuff like that, which you know is really bloody useful. Let's see. Yorick, do you still have a thief? Yes, you do. Excellent. And do you guys have a thief? Do? And what about you guys? You do not. Excellent. You got my vote, good sir. I think these are the clans that we persuaded to join us. I'm fairly sure, actually. So we do want them to have thieves, so they stay happy and they, you know, stay healthy as well as a faction. You know, actually, we haven't taken a look at policies in a while. Let's see if what we can do here. So I think this benefits everybody except basically, and I don't think I've ever seen revoking a thief happening. But is it revoking land, taking it away from someone? Hold on. Let me quickly Google this. Because it's not my English, not my native language. So I'm actually not entirely sure. Revoking land is the legal process where a government cancels or annuls a person's or entities' rights, title, or lease to a specific property. Yeah. So that's basically. So what you can do is, with these options, you can basically, yeah, you can vote to have properties taken away. So that would be doubled. But I personally don't think I'm going to be using that to begin with. And just gaining a passive amount of influence, even if it's a very small amount, that benefits everybody. Oh right, we are sieging. Yeah, okay, we can't actually do stuff like that during a siege. That said, I do want to quickly take a look, see if there's some other interesting things in here as well. Clan 5, we are Clan 5. Gain half an influence per day. Influence cost of inviting lower tier clans to army are increased by 20%. Yeah, because we already got the other one. I think that was for tier 3 and up. This one would make it even more expensive. I'm not super much in influence. Villages grant free influence per day to the owner's clan. Towns gain 1 security but lose a militia per day. I don't know how much of an issue that is, actually, and I also don't know what security does, to be fair. Ruler clan gains, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Fuck Dog, what is this? Armies led by tier 5 plus nobles. Oh. I'm in favor of this one. So it would mean that we would have to spend a lot less influence to keep our armies together. And it would fuck Dog in the ass as well. That's funny. What is this? Castle upgrades are reduced by... Oh, that's also nice. Maybe we should have looked into some of these things earlier. Oh well. Trade tax paid to the town's owners increased by 3%. I mean, 3% doesn't sound like a lot, but you gain shit tons of money from a town. So that adds up over time. Town prosperity. Oof. I mean, prosperity is very hard to build. I mean, places that have never been sieged, like Marinef, are obviously very high up on the list. But even then, glance, I don't think we've lost this one either, and it's only at 7.8k. We're actually past the 5k mark. I actually didn't notice this. That is really nice. Because of our governor, because the governor we got in Legate is incredibly good. And he's got a perk that each project that he completes, he adds to the prosperity of the town, which is really nice. Now, Sioden we did lose earlier, and you can see the difference between towns that have... I mean, Legate has also been taken, don't get me wrong. Penknuk's been taken a few times, right? So, prosperity is really bloody hard to raise if your town ever gets captured. Can we tell at a distance how much prosperity is built up over goods from the market? So that basically means that there's not a lot of bandit activity and such, and there's not a lot of raiding going on. So that's from 0.3. And you gain a bonus from surplus food. So that policy would reduce that by 0.2. That's This doesn't sound like a lot, but this is actually quite a bit. So basically you're just extracting more via taxes, and it's affecting the prosperity of the town. But it can be worth, especially if you have multiple towns. Tier 5 clans lose influence per day. What? And the party size of their leader is increased by 40. Ah, actually, how much influence am I gaining per day actually? We gain 1 from the courthouse. We gain 1 from the Senate and law speakers. We gain 2 a day passively. And from battles and stuff like that we also gain influence, but this would cost us half our influence, but we could have bigger parties. I don't know if that's worth it. Food consumption in town and castles is food production. Town loyalty is decreased. Loyalty is kind of a pain in the ass to raise, honestly. It is the easiest if you have the same culture in the town, but if you ever take a territory from other factions, like I have in Legata, for example, it's kind of difficult to, because you get a pass of -3 already, because your faction is a different one than the one that they started at. So yeah, there's not a super great deal of things that actually add up to influence. What is this one? Ruler clan gains hundreds of dinars a day for each town in the kingdom. Settlement loyalty is decreased. Ugh. 5% of the village income is paid to the ruler's clan as tax. 5% less village income for clans. Wait, what? I don't get how that works, but sure. State monopoly. I'm just checking things that we can actually potentially pass, but I do feel that these, if I remember correctly, this balance thingy does change depending on how many things are already accepted, so it's kind of moot to look at things now. And security is increased. Town security greater than 60 yields additional info. Oh, interesting. Tax from towns are reduced. That said, this is a nice way to build up influence, actually. Granted, if you can protect your towns, but no. Okay, enough about that. Let's continue our siege. And I do think there are a few of those things that we want to consider. I think I saw like 2 or 3 that we definitely want to get, because they're gonna be great helps. What is this? Ransom offer, I assume? Yep, ransom offer, fuck off. I do think actually that if you, even if you toss a lord into a town, that they still count as your lord, because that's the only way how that makes sense. Because I toss all the lords that I captured. What is this? Oh, they captured the castle. Nice. Because all of the lords that I capture, I toss into prisons in towns. Oh, hold on, what's going on over here? Got a lord showing up. Is that 350 or 850? I'm actually not sure. 350. And there's 500 defenders. Yeah, if they sandwich us while we are also fighting the garrison, this is going to be a tricky fight. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave. Hello there.
Stop there. Who are you?
I'm fairly sure I clicked on the army game, but sure. Sure, we'll kick their ass first. Hold on, how much? You know what? I'm actually just gonna put all these guys in our cavalry. That's fine. Oh, I completely forgot to set up our troops. Actually, hold on.
Move! Soldier, move! Move!
We're gonna try and go for their cavalry. Their horse cavalry at the very least. We're going to cut off their retreat and hose them down. Did we get him? Yeah, we got him. Okay. See if we can get a little bit of experience poking with our lance. There we go. Okay. Oh, I hit the bloody horse, not the rider. My bad. I do wish they had a little bit more combat music. Did they charge at us actually? Huh. I think they did. Interesting. Kinda didn't expect that. That's interesting. Did we take 0 casualties? Huh. Well, don't mind if I do. I mean, it was only 1 lord, but getting actually 0 combat casualties, you don't really see often. Sometimes, at the very least, I manage to like give someone a poke and make them keel over, but I guess not this time. And there we go. Oh crap! Oh wait, never mind. I have to drop those prisoners. We couldn't take them even if we wanted to. Okay. So this army is about us. Wait, 350 or 850? Let me check this screenshot because I'm fairly sure it says 850, but considering they're running away from. Oh, it's 350. Okay. 350. That explains why they're running away from us then. Oh, did you get your... Oh no, they did not get themselves stuck. Never mind. I cheered too soon. Let's put some more points of influence in this. This is a ransom offer. Yeah, we do not want to do that. The owner of... I do not know what castle that is. They have 1 castle. They have a castle. And they have a castle. I don't care. I also do not know if any of these guys are located... The existing fiefs are located near these guys or not, right? I feel that would change the decision making a little bit, but... Yeah, I don't know if we can actually catch this guy. Probably not. It would be great if we can get them inside the castle though. Oh! Oh my god, they disbanded and we stopped fucking following, are you kidding me? Okay, they're all inside the castle. Okay, that does mean that they have roughly the same amount of defenders as we do, but during a siege, if we're the ones who are doing the attacking, and we assure that we have siege equipment and they don't, it should still go into our favor, even if it's the number of attackers and defenders are roughly equal. Only if we manage to make sure that they do not have siege equipment and we do though. Otherwise, yeah, this would be suicide. I am playing a little bit longer than I kind of wanted, but that's alright. I didn't have much planned today, so it'll be alright. So what is oh, it's villagers. Okay. I was not sure if it was a lord or villagers, but it's villagers. Wait, did we just take another castle? What the fuck? Okay, this is kind of sus. Why are we suddenly so successful? This doesn't. I feel that there's a catch here. That said, we are in the middle of a siege, so we can't vote on the castle. Oh, there's another fucking army showing up. Of course there is. I'm all gun. Wasn't? No, I don't think that was the guy we were looking for. Never mind. We are not taking this castle today. This is not happening. Just these guys just keep fucking pulling armies out of their fucking asses. If they wanna engage us though, they're free to do so. No, come back here. Come back here. I thought you wanted to fight.
Stop there, stranger.
Nope. Yes, please. Okay, I thought this was one of the guys we were looking for, but it's not. Can we tell what they have actually? I mean, they're Vlandia, they probably have a lot of cavalry. Let me drop it, save just to be sure.
Warriors, move! Soldier, you heard it, man! Now move now!
I gotta not position them. What the fuck is going on? Okay, much better.
Right! You heard that, lads?
I mean, I kind of would like to apply more, advanced tactics in the game, but I do feel you do need more control over what unit goes in which, because it used to be that in Warband, for example, you could just designate, you could just put groups in excuse me, could tell in the party screen what group they would join. Now, granted, you technically can do that as well with all of these modifiers, and you can, for example, combine things. So I can put some infantry in here and just say that people with pole arms, for example. But it's I like the idea, but I feel it's a little bit flawed at the same time, if that makes sense.
Kill them all!
Are they already firing? Holy shit, they're already firing. God damn. Oh, that's probably because their cavalry are... No. Yeah, pressed the wrong F button out there. And I cannot see a fucking thing in the darkness. Oh shit. Yep, and I completely whipped my attack there. Oops. There we go. That's one dude less. Oh, that's a friendly I'm trying to stab there. Oh, fuck, I got stuck in their fucking infantry line. Maybe I should try the couch lines while running into them. And of course, some random friendly with his horse runs in front of me and blocks my couch lance. Thank you, fucker. Thank you so much. I think honestly we were winning these battles only because this war has been going on for so long, so while Vlandia does have a lot of cavalry, they're all low tier. I think that's the only reason why we are winning these fights, to be perfectly honest. I was just a little bit too late with the couch. Shit. And I missed. It also doesn't really help that I cannot for the life of me see what the hell it is I'm doing. And it was a fucking tree I ran into. Oops. And that's another tree. Maybe we should go back to our weapon that works, because yeah. Very least if we hit something, it's gonna do a massive amount of damage. Kinda like that. Did I do 400 damage to a horse? Goddamn. These battles would be a lot more fun if I could see what I'm doing, and I don't know if people watching can even see what I'm doing, so... Yeah, these battles are... Don't get me wrong, I like that it's an option to have night battles in, right? But I'm fucking visually impaired. I can't for the life of me see what the fuck is going on. And I will say, if I see something moving, that really helps me see it. Because if it's standing still, well, yeah, I'm a fucking T-Rex. I can... My vision is movement based. Okay, let's consolidate our infantry a little bit, just so we are not spread out. Oh, he's already... Yeah, never mind. They sniped his ass already. Is that it? No, it's a friendly. Did I just cut through 5 people? Goddamn. I do feel the cleaving damage on the Blackheart is better, I feel, though. I feel this thing is insane for single target damage, but I feel the cleaving aspect of it is far less. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Ow. What the fuck keeps hitting me? Oop. Oh, I still hit him. Nice. Brutal night battle. Yeah. I hope you can actually see anything, because I personally cannot see a whole lot of things going on. Hold on, where is everybody? I don't see any enemy targets anymore. Ah, well that's because we won. Nice. Ah, go down. How are our losses? Very low, actually. Our party only lost 2 members. Very nice. How many kills did we get? Only 15. Okay, yeah. Well, that's because I couldn't for the life of... Oh, 69 kills. Nice. On our Fion champions. 24 on our O4. Oh, and we're leaving the battle, apparently. Okay. Who is this? Oh, he has settlement. We can capture him. And this dude has a settlement. We can capture him. This dude has a settlement. We can capture him. Alright. I don't think we can take that. Yeah, we cannot take that many prisoners. Yeah, we don't care about these looters at this point. I do kind of. Oh, we can recruit the Sea Raiders. There we go. That also saves us having to hold them around, and we need to drop like what 72. Yeah. Oh, militiamen. We can recruit those. 33 Vlonian crossbowmen. Damn. Oh, we're actually already moving capacity. Nice. In fact, we can. Yeah, we could grab one more. There we go. Okay. And the loot is actually hot garbage. Okay, granted, given by how much of a landslide we won it. I think the numbers were actually equal, but we only lost a fraction of our troops. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run to Karbansev. We're gonna toss these people in prison, and I'm gonna end the stream for today. Because I want to get myself some lunch. What is this over here? Alwit? I kind of forgot what the name of the dude was who we were actually looking for, so let me actually look it up. Is it Vartin? No, it's not Vartin. Okay, we can remove him. This is the Golden Boar. That's a mercenary. And he's also dead. So, never mind. What is this? The decor thing. Aha! I was looking for Ikarand. I don't suppose he's around here somewhere. Nope. We've already gotten 2 clans to join our faction today. It would have been nice if we could get 3, especially considering if we take the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's put a little bit more influence into the cohesion. Because we wanted the army to disband inside the town. What is this? Sturgeons declared war on us. Of course they did. Let's vote on this guy. There you got 1 thief. 1 thief. No thieves. Okay. We can take a look. Ah, for fuck's sake, we lost this castle over here again. Maybe we can... Okay, we're at war with 3 factions now, right? Because the Sturgeons just joined in. Maybe we can push for peace with one of these 2 factions. My vote would go in favor of going for Vlandia at the moment, because they're probably the most desperate to to actually go for peace. Well, never mind. That's not on the table because our faction is run by fucking retards. Okay. No peacetime it is. And we reached Carbon South. Boom. We disband the army. Get the fuck out. And we are going to toss yet more people in fucking prison. May you fucking rot there. There we go. Okay. So, we've been streaming for over 6 hours. Like I said, I want to get myself some lunch. Maybe they needed a day to think about it or something. I guess not. It would be cool if there was a stat here saying how many of their lords we have rotting in our prisons, because it should be dozens by now, but apparently there's plenty more where they came from. Yeah, they really do not care. Maybe because I've actually added more clans to our faction, they think we stand more of a chance or something. I really don't understand what the logic behind this system is, to be perfectly honest. I think it's I understand what they're going for. It's just when you actually reach it in the game, it's just I wouldn't call it practical. Let's just say that. Okay. Okay, well, we got a lot of things done today. We roamed around a little bit. We took 2 big clans from Sturgia, including their biggest clan, or at the very least the biggest one we could nab, with 19 members, which I feel like it's helping us. Ooh, there's a tournament over here. Interesting. I feel it's helping us greatly. At the same time, I am not entirely sure, because I heard a lot. Oh wait, those castles they've taken were these, and yeah, this one is already being sieged, so we're gonna lose this one. This one we've lost. This probably was also one of the ones they've up Corner Castle. Did these castles change hands so many fucking times, man? I'd almost suggest them not to repair the damages after a siege, because it's just gonna be fucking pointless. But we did get some progress. We managed to reconquer this castle. We managed to conquer. This one wasn't originally ours. So we got 2 castles over here. We beat up so many of their people. We got a lot of clan progress today in terms of level ups and skills increases and such. Yeah. I am very happy with our progress today. I really am. Especially considering last stream, because I was just getting so incredibly frustrated that we were just simply not getting anywhere. And I feel that today we kind of fixed that, I feel. Now I do feel that they had a bunch of clans that had like, I'm talking about Valenius. They had a bunch of clans that had like only 1 thief, so maybe if we're lucky, one of those was part of this castle, but then in which case we potentially can convince another clan to join us, which will be great. Thanks for stream. Good luck, man. Thank you. But that is gonna be something for next stream. I think my stomach is growling. I'm gonna get myself some food. Right, folks. See you guys next time.